Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Oblivion gaming. Today we are not, we're on like kind of day number 2 of learning the route here. I said I'd play Spyro today, but you know what? Oblivion is making some big progress, not just from my end, but like from the community end as well. There was a new glitch found just last night that we're going to explore today, which affects the routing for 100%. In fact, it gives you infinite carry weight, which is very useful because if you remember from last stream, I would get over encumbered a lot from using skooma. So let me update my Twitch title here. Oblivion 100% Speedrun Learning. Finishing setup / learning carry weight glitch. So that's going to be our goal for today. We're going to finish the setup split from Sheikah's world record. Also, Sheikah, this guy who has the record in this, actually is coming back to the category. He did his first practice stream today, you know, working on this new fucking, you know, glitch that in question here. So it's gonna be hype, man. I'm like really excited for it, really stoked. I hope you guys are as well. I got my Coke Zero right here, so let's crack that open. JoJo with the 1.99. Let's go. Cheers. How's it going, everybody? I don't know why that didn't show up on my end. Let me make sure I'm logged into the right thing here. One moment. Well, anyways, let's get into it today, everybody. Started off right, squeeze some lime into that. You know, if we get a few super chats or subs, I'm not against having a beer, but yeah, I pretty much did the exact same thing as yesterday, where I kind of set up some stream related stuff regarding this. I got like a little mount. I bought one off Amazon that's like on the way for my laptop, so that way I don't have to like look down here to play. Also fixed up, hopefully, as many of you guys who watch me know, my stream usually crashes around the 6-hour mark like it did yesterday. And I think that's because of a memory leak from one of my mic plugins. So that way I sound nice and sexy for you guys. So I actually went and bought the full version of that plugin. It's called the Blue Labs Denoiser. And so hopefully that this update has the memory leak fixed now. I'm pretty sure it was that because it only started happening after I started using it. I've tried a lot of other things like reinstalling OBS and using different, you know, encoders and stuff, but that was the thing that like I knew it was that the whole time. We'll see. I mean, guys, we'll see. I did reinstall, so I spent this whole morning like reinstalling OBS and getting this new, you know, denoiser working, which should sound exactly the same as the old one pretty much. Harry Yuana, dude, Chugger's in the chat. It says 38 months for the 420. Let's go. Love you, Deo, and all the cute chat. Dude, can we get a heart in the chat for Harry Wanna in the fucking chat? Let's go, dude. Alright, guys. So, I have the world record video here right where we left off. I will do that in a sec, but let me go to this save file and real quick, I'm going to head over to, I'm going to do a little glitch here real quick. Supposedly, if you just dupe your starting clothes that you start the game with, it'll lower your carry weight way into the negatives. So let's try it. Let's see what happens. So click flash bolt, drop the sack clock. Yep, yep. Okay, hold on. Wait, grab it again. 666. Wait, hold on. Drop it. That brought me down to 180. Yeah, see how it gives me 486 there? And so, yeah, so all we got to do is just basically... And you know what's kind of crazy about this is to really get the best effects of this is we want to have a lot of scrolls duped. Like we want to be like over 1,000 for this. So that way we go way into the negatives and it's never a problem. Yeah, we have to dupe our pants right now. So yeah, that's what's happening. Hey, Mika, welcome. Uwixel, Tulu, Arshaki. Hey, everybody. Did I get sick of Spyro? Yeah, basically. I mean, not sick of it, but I'm like just moving on to other speed stuff at the moment. I'm not quitting Spyro, if that's what you're asking. I will come back and do more runs in future streams, don't worry. Let's dupe some more of these scrolls. Also, dude, this music. Are you guys hearing this music in its full? The fucking audio stopped working at the end of yesterday, so we got it working this time, I think. Yeah, we got that beautiful Oblivion music going, so fuck yeah, man. Let's get it. So let's grab a bunch more scrolls here. I'll do it like right here. Select this, drop this. Oh no. Luckily I have skooma to do this. Okay, so that gives us about 1,000 of each. Now let's dupe and drop our pants and stuff. Like that. Now look at our carry weight down here. We're at 900 right now. Watch what happens. Negative 299. Let's do it again with the other pieces. Negative 4,000. Hold on, let's keep going. Negative 6,000. And what was that? Negatives, the wrist irons, I guess it doesn't do anything, huh? Yeah, for the wrist irons it doesn't matter. But yeah, for these 3 pieces of clothing, if you dupe like 1,000 scrolls and then drop them, it does funny things. So now we should have effectively infinite carry weight. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to dupe even more scrolls and get an even lower carry weight, which I think I'll just do since I'm here. Yeah, get to like 3,000. Okay. So yeah, let's do it with 4,000 scrolls now and see how low we go into the carry weight. We're dropping the first thing, we're already at negative 3,000. This glitch was just found last night, by the way. Negative 12,000. And negative 17,000. So I think that should be enough, if I'm not mistaken. And I'll go ahead and drop like a bunch of these scrolls as well, because I don't need 4,000 of each. 500 of those, and then we'll, oop, don't drop all those. What do we got there? 950 and 500. And what I'll do is I need like a 2 stack, but for now I think it'll be fine. We'll be fine for now. Let's go ahead and now this is cool because now we can just dupe like thousands of skooma and strong and like we don't have to worry about like refilling our dupe stack now. So let's go ahead and do that. Drop our skooma. Sometimes you like click it like 3 times, that does something. I know Sheikah was doing that. Alright, now we got like 1,000 skooma and we'll get like 1,000 strong potions of healing. For the run, maybe like 2,000 or 3,000 would be all that you need, but for the sake of this, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, that's why you gotta double click them if you're already selected on it. There we go. Oops. Yeah, we're at like 1,000 of each. Okay, good. So we'll put skooma on hotkey 1, strong potion healing hotkey 2, and then the flash bolt on hotkey 3. How does the dupe work? You select an item, you select one of your scroll stacks in your inventory. So you can see I have some stacks of scrolls here. And you can do this with just even like a stack of 2 scrolls, like, and then like it says 2 and then 1. So you can just go to a merchant and do this. But you click on the bigger stack of scrolls. So in this case, I would click on Flashbolt. Here, in fact, I'll show you. If you look down here, you can see, like, when you click on one of these scrolls, it selects it in your, like, in your spell, you know, pop up here. So when you select the higher stack, in this case Flashbolt, all you have to do is select the higher stack and then drop the lower stack. And instead of dropping all of them, what happens is it drops a glitched amount of them and dupes the drop twice, effectively giving you more of them. And so you can do that with anything in your inventory. So you can, like, double click this, and then I can, like, dupe like 500 of these shields, for example. You have to be careful when you're duping single stack items, because it'll dupe like a bunch of them. So I'm gonna just save real quick and just show you that, because it's fucking hilarious. My game might crash. But yeah, let me save now that I have this glitch set up. And so say I grab this, you know, absorb willpower, 580 stack, and I'm gonna literally duplicate 580 of these right now. It's gonna spawn 580 of these shields. Wait. Hold on. Why isn't it working? Come on. Okay, I guess it's not working with the shield for some reason. What about these? Well, whatever. Sometimes, like, with single stack items, it'll, like, literally you'll see all 500 of them, like, spawn in at once. Let me try with the cheese wedge. Bear pelt. There we go. Look, here we're gonna see like 500 bear pelts spawn. So yeah, you gotta be careful when doing with single stack items like that, because it'll spawn individual instances of each one. Whereas with stacked items, it'll be like, you know, you can see the stack below the chat there. In fact, I'll make it so the chat doesn't cover up the tooltip there. So yeah, that's what duping is. Anyways, yeah, we're good to go, babe. So I can load this so there's not a million bear pelts on the ground every time I come here. And now let's watch the run. Let's watch and learn, shall we?
They're going a whole lot better, though.
I'm watching the run up top here. Guardian's Tears. Okay, so
You want the first...
Hello, associate. I have received recommendation. We've come to you have...
So let me just make sure that's what he did here. Oh, interesting. Like, what the... I'll go back a little. It's weird. The speech options were a little different here.
You're right. That could have gone worse. Could have gone a whole lot better, though.
Making a save warp here, which makes sense. I'll do that here in a sec. Okay, and then talk to him again. Okay. Where'd he go? I'll just load real quick. Still got all my carry weight, right? Yeah, nice. What's up, Jumia?
Hello, sir. What can I help?
What's up, Refletcho? Welcome, guys. Eloke. Hope you guys are doing well. Dun, 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 dun. There's a fucking ice cream truck outside. He always comes along when I start streaming. He's just celebrating. Okay, talk to her about this, please. Oh, I should have made the save warp there. But I'll do that in a sec. Talk to him.
Hello, associate.
Recommendation.
We come.
Tasks. Major staff. Okay.
Major staffs.
Any command to know my speedrun plans? Yeah. I don't think I have a command for it yet, but I can go ahead and make one. Save. Hold on. Save right here. This will be our load warp save here.
Greetings, apprentice.
And yeah, let me go ahead and just make a command that like tells all about it. So commands. I'll just put it in the Twitch chat for now.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Paloneria?
She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you though.
Do I already have a plans command? Let me see what my old plans command says.
Good to see you.
Well, I think we've officially moved on from this plan at this point.
The Sunset Isle.
Commands. Edit plans.
Dangerous situation.
So,
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello.
Hello, wizard.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septon and his heirs changes everything.
So I've heard.
I'm gonna say I'm learning.
Other provinces.
I understand data versions become increasingly prevalent in the
Sonic Adventure 2
Somerset Isle has become
180 emblem. Oblivion
Take care.
100%.
apprentice.
San Andreas. I'm still running Spyro 120%, but more casually. That's pretty much it. It's a pretty quick TLDR right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna move this command over to YouTube as well, just so people can have that there, you know. Edit, com, plans. There we go. Let's see if that worked in the YouTube chat. Alright, cool.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Do you ever go to the copious coin purse?
I've sold some things there. Thoroughly is an odd one.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
Yeah, me too, Chocobo. Obviously, like, you know, they're all really big runs. So, I'm just kind of taking it one game at a time, kind of hopping between my learning of games. Right now, I'm on a bit of an Oblivion kick, so that's what I'm doing. But, you know, tomorrow I might be feeling more just like do some Spyro and then play some Sonic. Or another day I might be like, hey, let's get back into San Andreas. So I'll be hopping around the games as I burn out from the learning of each one respectively. But I hope to, yeah, eventually do a run of one of those games by the, you know, maybe this by the end of the year is the goal. Yeah, so we did all that. Let's talk to, let's go back to this and watch this. Okay, he's making spells. Okay, this is for Dorian. Command humanoid. And then we just go do Dorian right away. Okay.
Good day. Greetings, apprentice.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Take care. Greetings, apprentice.
Okay.
Who's ready to get sacked?
I'm also gonna like update this little thing right here.
Good to
So
see
people
you.
know what I'm looking at.
Greetings, apprentice.
Alrighty. Yo, Ninja Monkey, how you doing? Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, I don't know if you've been around lately, Harry Wana, but I've been, I just finished a 180 emblem playthrough, and now I'm doing some, like, A rank practice so I can get consistent with all the story mission A ranks, which is actually a lot harder than it seems at a glance, because you have to learn all of, like, a lot of RNG crystal clues for the Knuckles and Rouge missions. So that'll be a lot of what I'm focusing on in that game when I get around to it. But I do have some flashcards to make right here when the time comes for that. Okay, let's go make the Dorian glitch spell.
Greetings, apprentice.
This way. Is this the right way? Oh no.
How are you?
Yeah, we have the index cards now. Index cards acquired. Okay, let's make a spell. Command humanoid, level 4, on touch. Z Dorian. Create. Now we're gonna go to Talos Plaza. We love you, Dark Azza. And thank you, Mr. T. Guys, I really appreciate all the kind wishes lately with all this learning. I really have yet to have a single person come in here and be like, go back to Spyro. What are you doing? Go back. Like, it really means a lot you guys are on board with it. Oh, I think it's over this way. There we go, Dorian's house. Yeah, the skooma is aging her. True. Okay, let's equip the spell.
I don't believe. So, for me, thanks.
So now we do this about 10 times.
Make it quick. Say what you. For me, thanks.
And what we're doing right now is we're putting gold in his inventory by bribing him over and over. This spell allows me to set his disposition back to 0.
For me, thanks.
So I can keep bribing him. That was a 3, I think.
Make it quick. Thank you. How can
4.
Make it quick. What? See? Was that
It's a
hard?
little closer, so it's a little more comfy. Is that 5 right there? We'll call this 5. It's okay if we do extra, it's not a big deal.
This better be good. For me, thank. Farewell. Make it quick. Make it quick. That will give you
6.
something. Good day. Make it quick. So,
7.
for me, thanks. Good day. Go on. This better be good. Every little bit
8.
helps. Take care. I don't believe so. Every little bit helps.
9.
Good day. Go on. So, for me,
10. Okay.
thanks.
Now we can paralyze him. I do believe we should have a paralyze spell somewhere. Maybe it's the greater power from the stone. Yep, it's that's why we went and grabbed the stone early, was so that we could get this greater power. That's actually genius. Let me just confirm that watching the video here. Yeah, Greta put some got some years on her. She aged a lot since we last saw her. She used to be very young. Now she's the skooma really you know, changed her. It's what happens when you drink 1,000 skooma.
We need to do this about 10 times, roughly.
See, he uses the enter button to
Make it quick.
I don't know what key he's using for that. He probably has the auto hotkey thing that Jared was talking about in my Discord. Have I beaten this game? Yes. How familiar am I with it? Very familiar, though I've never 100%ed it before. So rather than doing a casual 100% playthrough, I'm just following the speedrun route, because that's like the goal.
I think we have to do 2 more. I've lost count, honestly. Let's do 1 more for good measure.
Drink my Coca-Cola. I just had a delicious sandwich right now before stream. I actually went for a beautiful skate. Oh, there we go. Hold on, he's casting the spell.
I missed.
He's or what was I gonna say? I skated over to the bar earlier today, and it was super duper chill. Had a beer, no, nothing crazy. Came home, skated home, and yeah, there's also a Halo LAN party tonight. So we'll see if I go offline early enough. Like that starts around 6, so I got like a good 3 hours of practice here. Should be enough to make some progress. The goal today is to get to the end of the setup split. Again, let me just double check that spell. Yeah, Cobra's Dance. That's why he was so kind of upset about missing the spell, was because he, you know, it's a greater power, so you can only cast it once per day. So you have to like literally sit there and wait for 24 hours. That's why he's like, what the fuck, dude?
The fucking spell went through him. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's on target. If you do it too close, it'll go through him.
And go back to the fucking house. Oh, I'm mad. Wow, that is like awful. Holy shit.
And let's see how much gold he gets off of him.
2 minutes on this split alone. Things go. That's
199, 2, 3, 400.
yeah, spell just went right through him.
400. Looks like we're gonna do about 500,000, and that's gonna be enough for the run.
At least you work this time.
And then pay gold.
Alright, we now are rich. We are now flush.
And then we're load warping back to the
I'm being an idiot.
to the Mages Guild, I think. Let's see.
I'm being stupid. I forgot I ever did this.
We gotta go to Grateful Pass. We're not load warping anywhere. We're going to Grateful Pass. And it looks like, okay, let's just get to this point here and then we'll continue on. Let's cast Cobra's Dance. Also, it looks like you don't even need to be crouching for this, which is interesting. I'm like, I'm using both my hands to double tap the click. So we're trying to get up to 400,000 gold here. Or, pardon me, 500,000. This is an infinite money glitch, yes. It's called Dorian glitch. This one NPC just lets you take gold from him infinitely, basically. Alright, 500,000. Now, where's the guard? We need a guard to run up to me. I guess no one cares. Let's head over to, here. Oh, guards are pursuing me. Okay.
Stop right there, criminals.
Okay, I'll pay the gold. Oh, a 40 gold bounty for stealing 500,000 gold. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. Okay, let me make a note about this. 2 Grateful Passing. Get, oops, 500k gold. Pay, find 2 guard. Go Grateful, or go Skingrad Stable. Okay, let's watch. Keep it moving here. Yeah, what kind of silly ass name is Dorian? He deserves to have 500,000 gold glitched out of his inventory. Okay, we're grabbing this. Which direction are we heading? We're heading due south from the stable. Grabbing the thing.
Sorry, that was some great Father Mass logic. I almost did there. It's you.
Wait, did he mean to do that, or?
Oh, you know, that could have went worse. Not really. That went about as bad as it could have gone.
Apprentice. And now...
Oh wait, no, I have to do this. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, so don't...
Old route logic.
Yeah, okay, don't grab the apprentice stone right away. Because around that, you'd grab all the stones at once at the end, so we don't need that stone right now. We did need the serpent stone earlier for that paralyzed spell, but for this one, it doesn't matter.
Father Mass logic, I almost did there.
So let's not, we don't need to be here right now. We need to go to,
That's old route. I'm getting ahead of myself.
City Isle. Let's check where we're at here
That's
now.
old route logic. Sorry, that was some grandfather ass logic I almost did there.
Where are we now?
It's you.
I don't even know where the fuck we are now. Because we save warped into a place here. Is this like Braville or something? This looks like a Braville shack. Okay, he's grabbing a shit ton of cheese. Looks like this is all for a quest here. We're still trying to figure out where exactly he's at right now.
Not the fucking cheese.
I wonder if I can like go back and see like frame by frame what cell he entered here. Okay. Abandoned shack.
So that was some great.
Where is the abandoned shack? I mean, I'm gonna look it up on the UESP wiki. Abandoned shack in Oblivion. What's up, Andres and BMac? What up, what up? See you later, Kustel. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay. It's right here by the... Oh, this is the first save warp we set up. I didn't realize there was a thing we had to do here. Okay. I know where we're at. So let's watch what he does here at the shack, and then we'll head over there.
It's you. Hi.
So after Dorian, we go to the abandoned shack.
It's not. I need about 60.
So he needs about 60 because he's duping a bunch of single stack items right now, so he doesn't want to fucking crash his game by by dropping like 200 of them at a time. Abandoned Jack, yep. What's up, Megan? How you doing? 5,000 cheese wheels. 1 million skooma.
No, not the cheese. Not the fucking cheese.
I mean, cheese, lettuce, mortar and pestle. We're making some potions, restore fatigues. We're dropping all those. We're saving. We're sleeping. We're load warping?
Level 24.
Oh, okay, so this is another glitch I need to learn here. Let me get to this area here and just figure out what he's doing. So what he's doing is he's like, I think he's like manipulating his level ups so he can get to a certain level. No thank you, Jojo. I want you to kick the fuck back and drink 1 million skoomas. So let's head over to... not there. We can load warp back to Imperial City, which I might as well practice doing. But for now, let's just, for simplicity, let's just teleport there to the waterfront. Alrighty, so now we are duping cheese and lettuce and making a bunch of restore fatigue potions so that we level up a bunch, basically. Let's do it. I want to drop some of these here. $1 million lettuce. Okay. Let's whip out our mortar and pestle. Whatever the fuck that is, right there. Okay. Drop all these.
How are you?
And yeah, now let's see how he does this leveling situation here. Because I think there's like some trickery to it. Let's watch it in like uber slow-mo so we can see exactly what's happening. Made a save. Rested. Loaded the quick save. Yo. Watch that all again. So clicks the bed. Or no, doesn't click the bed. Maybe he does click the bed. I think he clicks the bed and pauses at the same time. Saves. Just watch all this again. Saves, sleeps, pauses, loads the quick save, levels up.
Level 24.
Quick saves again. Loads the hard save. Rests, loads the quick save. So he's basically like load warping through the levels, basically. Let me try this. See if I can finagle this. So let's make a hard save. And then let's make a quick save as we hop into bed here. 24 hours. Load the quick save. And I'll level up here. And then if I keep continuing this process, it should allow me to get up to level 24, like he was saying. So, quick save, rest, load, quick save, level 3, quick save, rest, load, quick save. That did not work. Yeah, no, that actually was not... All that shit I was doing was not working, because now I can't get the level up again. So let's load back to the hard save before we started this process. What we're trying to do is make it so that we can just level up as many times as we want without running out of the ability to level up and, you know, needing to get more skills up and stuff. So let me keep messing with this until I figure it out. Let me just watch what he does one more time. Oops. Oh god. Shit, where am I? Just lost my place in the video. Down here somewhere. Yes, that's correct, Joe. There's a lot of ways you can ruin the whole run, like by killing essential by killing NPCs that you need for side quests, for example, before starting their quest. That's one common way to lose a run. Let's just keep watching this process here. Quick save, load, the hard save, not the quick save, loading the hard save. I think that's what it is. Load, quick save. What's up, poopy pants?
Ideally, we can get through setup for the hour.
Yeah, I think the trick is you gotta load the hard save, not the quick save when you load. So let me try this again. Let's just start from the beginning. Load hard save. Quick save, load, or quick save, rest, load, hard save, yes. Now we're level 2. Quick save, rest, load, hard save, quick save, rest, load, hard save. It keeps saying I'm only getting to level 2 doing this. Quick save, rest. Load. Hard save. Yeah, I keep only getting to level 2 doing this. So there's like a little detail I'm missing here again. Let's load the hard save again, start from the top. Let's watch again.
That's the ideal.
Load quick save.
I think we're still on pace to do, but man, that 2 minutes of time lost really blew.
You guys hearing this slow-mo?
Really
I'm gonna turn it down here. Let's go back to the beginning of this process here. Whatever, we can just go from here. I might need to like look this up on the PRC wiki. Infinite level up glitch. There we go. There's actually a wiki page about this. The infinite level up glitch is a glitch that allows you to force a character on any save file to level up, regardless of if the character has enough skill increases. Instructions: load a save. Thank God this wiki is here. Instructions: load a save file of a character that is currently able to level up and is near a bed. 2. Sleep in the bed. As soon as the timer advances by at least 1 hour, press escape to bring up the pause menu, load any other save file, and then the file you load will be the character that recedes the level up. Let me drink my Coke here while I assess this. Yeah, you guys, dinner is served. We got cabbage and cheese on the menu, and some beers over there, hidden in the mix. I do love me some cabbage is actually a food that's really grown on me as I've gotten older. Even just straight up like cooked cabbage with like meat, so good. Or like raw cabbage, you know, cut up real thin and make like your own homemade slaw. I actually love cabbage. I know that's like one of the most commonly hated on vegetables, but I'm a cabbage fan. So load a save file of a character that's currently able to level up a near bed. That's what I'm on right now. Sleep in the bed. And then load any other save file. So let's make a quick save. I think what it is I have to hop between the quick save and the hard save. Because what's happening when I quick save is it's like the same file again, right? So load the quick save. This quick save should receive the level 2. Now let's load. Well, actually, you know, before I do this process, I'm gonna just load the auto save, the save. I'm gonna make like a duplicate of this in case I fuck up, so that way I can go back to the beginning of the process. Now we quick save. Now we do it again. Load the quick save. Now I quick save here. Then I load. I do the rest and then I load the hard save. And that'll get me to level 2 again. And then we quick save. Rest. Now we load the quick save. That'll get me to level 3. I'm not really sure if I don't think I have it figured out yet, Jumia. Don't get too excited yet. Now we hard save over the hard save. Now we load the hard save again. Save 96. Which that did not work. Yep, did not work. Confirmed it did not work. Because remember, I have 3 saves right now, or 3 level ups queued right now. So the first 3, like up to level 3, are gonna like make sense. But we're trying to go beyond that. Maybe I should wait for the actual like time bar to increase by 1 hour. It looked like Sheikah was not waiting all the way for that. Yeah. Load. Yeah, Sheikah was just waiting for the actual clock to increase by 1 hour, not the actual load. Save. Get the level up. Quick save, then load the hard save. Oh, I see what we're doing actually. Oh, okay. We're doing all the level ups on the initial hard save. And we're taking them all into the quick save. Okay, we're not alternating between the two. Okay, hold on. Let me try it with that in mind now. So let me just delete this one. Load this. Make a quick save. Load this into the quick save. So now I'll be level 2 here. Then we load the hard save. So we're back at a level up state. And then we rest. And then we load the quick save again. This should take me to level 3. Oh no, that was level 2 because I forgot to quick save before going on to... Hold on, wait a minute. Quick save. Now load the hard save. Load the quick save. We're always loading the quick save from the sleep, I believe. Now we're level 3. Now we quick save to save that level 3 and then load the actual levelable original hard save. Load the quick save. Now I should hit level 4. There we go, guys. There we go. Now we can celebrate. We figured it out. We figured out the infinite level up glitch. Huge. Quick save. Now let's do this to level 24, as Sheikah said. Load this. Yeah, huge. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Quick save. Load. 94. Sleep. Load. Quick save. Boom. What is he picking for the level ups anyways? Does it matter? It might not matter. What's up, Beppis? How you doing? We're picking luck, personality, endurance. Yeah, I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter with speed because we have skooma. So whether our speed is like a couple points higher or not, like at the base level, is like kind of irrelevant. I mean, you could pick speed. Where was I? Oops, speaking of skooma. Let me just load, where are we? Level 5 here. What level am I right now? Level 6, so we quick save here. And we load our original hard save. You also love cabbage? Dude, fuck yeah. Deconstructed dumplings. Filled with noodles when you don't have time to hand stuff in dumplings. Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of like how lettuce wraps are becoming like a really big trend now, where you just buy a whole head of lettuce and just core it out and just make it into a burrito. So sick. Deconstructed cabbage, dude. Deconstruct that shit. How you doing, Laura? How's the cabbage going? Let's reset. Do this. Load. Quick save. This should give me level 7. Yes. I'll do for the memes, I'll do like endurance, speed, luck. Those are like the most useful of the ones I can pick here. Your brain feels like cabbage, and why is that? What's going on? You're acquiring the games for the thon. Oh, what are all the games on the list? I mean, if it's like a lot, you don't have to type them all, but 25? Holy shit. What are some of the notable ones that you're excited for? What are the notable games here? Or scared for, rather. Could be another word. Quick save, load. 94. Do this. To those who are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm doing an infinite level up glitch to get to level 24, because that's what world record does. Load, save 94. Did I overwrite the quick save there? I might have fucked up because I loaded and then I quick saved, so that might have fucked it all up. We'll see. Yeah, I just fucked it all up. So yeah. I'm glad I'm figuring this out right now. I just lost like 6 levels there. You want to quick save after getting the level up, not after loading the hard save. So if I quick save here, I'll fuck it up. This requires a little bit of focus. So let's go from the top. Okay, we got the level up so we can quick save. Now we load the thing. Load save 94. Then before we rest, I'll like take pauses at this screen rather than at any of the other ones so I don't confuse myself. Let me read what you're saying. San Andreas, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Ocarina of Time, Banjo. When you're playing San Andreas, I guarantee the whole time Laura's gonna be like, I can't believe Deo wants to play this piece of shit. This game sucks. And then she'll be playing Battle for Bikini Bottom. She'll be like, I can't believe Shift wants to play this piece of shit. This game sucks. And she'll be playing OOT. I can't believe ZFG wants to play this shit. Banjo. I can't believe Zachary Lawrence. Or no, he plays DK. Yo, Magruts, thank you for the Prime. Hope you're doing well. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. Those will be fun. Mirror's Edge, that'll be a fun one. Mirror's Edge will be great when you're like fucking super burnt out and just chilling. Metal Gear Solid 06. That's cool. Love it. I can't believe insert speedrunner's name likes this game. This game sucks. Meanwhile, like, not knowing how to play it at all. the true casual, you know, speedrunner doing a casual playthrough experience. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't the same way. But yeah, thank you, Magruts. Cheers. Rest, load, quick save, boom, inteligente, quick save, load, this, rest, this, boom, load, quick save. Quick save, load, hard save. This is kind of tricky. This is like just enough steps to make you like, wait a minute, make you second guess yourself. Okay, we loaded the hard save. Now we rest. Do not quick save here. Load, quick save. What beer do I got? I actually don't have a beer on me right now. Yesterday I basically did the same thing as today where I instead of starting stream at the normal time, I just skated to the bar and had a beer and came back. And I had a delicious sandwich and stuff. And that I made at home. It was super good. Sarah got some like focaccia from Panera. So I made this crazy ass like turkey sandwich. It went hard. But anyways, I got home and I was like, all right, yesterday after stream, because like I did that yesterday as well. And I came home and I streamed. I did this whole Oblivion. It was actually like a 6-7 hour stream. It was like a long ass stream for me of just Oblivion learning. And I drank 2 tall cans on top of the IPA from the bar. And after stream, I felt so shitty. I felt like, dude, I felt like I was gonna throw up. I don't know why. I think it was just because I was sitting in this chair like with all the screens. I think that's what like really did it. Because drinking that much doesn't usually fuck me up that hard. But yeah, man. What's up, cutie puppy? Thank you for the sub. Cheers. Salud. So that's why I got a Coke today. A Coke Zero. I'm trying not to go overboard. Also, it's going to be the Halo night tonight, so I'm probably not going to stream for as long. I might try to skate to the brewery and, you know, have some beers there and play Halo, you know, get a little bit more out of the house than yesterday. So yeah, hopefully I don't feel as shitty tonight. We'll see. It's almost like alcohol is bad for you or something. It's almost like alcohol makes you feel like bad. It's so weird. Anyways, let's keep it moving. So quick save here. Load this. So I'm exercising the slightest bit of temperance here, of moderation. At least while I'm sitting in front of these screens. Quick save, load, save 94. Okay, we're back to where we were before, about level 8. We want to get to level 24 here. Riveting gameplay, I know. Oh, quick. No! I did it again! Oh! Oh, dude, why always level 8, bro? What I should do is I should make like a hard save every like 5 levels. I did it again! Oh my god, back to level 2. I can see, I remember this distinctly happening in when I watched I'm having flashbacks to when I watched the first 100% Oblivion run by PRC Live, or one of the first Oblivion runs by him. And he was mentioning making safety saves during this, and now I understand exactly why. I'm like, okay, we made it back to where we were. Immediately throws it again. All it takes is just hitting this quick save button at the wrong time, and it's over. That's so fucking funny, dude. What's weird though is that like if I make a safety save, like the safety save won't have the level up option on it. So it'll have to be 2 hard saves that I'm hopping between if I do it that way, rather than hopping between quick saves and hard saves. Or what I could do is I could actually make the auto save. Actually, that's what I'll do is I'll make the auto save the safety save by running out and back in. Right? I'll do that. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Gianchi? How you doing? Okay, so let's load. Yeah, we just made our safety save. Back to level 1. I'll try that. Once I hit like level 5, I'll like head out the door and see what happens. Come back in. The learning is going all right. I'm trying to do this glitch here to get infinite level ups so I can get up to level 24. But I've been fucking it up and resetting my levels back to 1 after getting like 8 levels. So yeah, a little frustrating. But it's all in good fun. We're learning here, you know. Wait. I fucked it up. I didn't load the fuck. Let's do this. Load this. So I'll be level 3 here. But what I should do is load. Yeah, I actually turned my autosave into a level 2 autosave, which is fine, I guess. So load this. Don't save. Sleep. Oops, I canceled. Fucking idiot, dude. Okay, load. It's funny, it's like just learning the glitch is half the battle. Actually doing it like multiple times over and over in a row without fucking up is genuinely such a challenge. Okay, load this. Let's try again. Click this. Load. The level 2 quick save. Level 3. Make a new quick save. Load. It's like you really can't make a safety save here because, like, at whatever point beyond level 3 that you make a safety save, well, I don't know. Let's just say, hold on. Let's just say I go out and then back in. So now we have an autosave at level 3. Let's just, you know, let's just say we have, you know. Maybe it is not a big deal. Load. Wait. Did I load the... No, this is going to do nothing right now. Yeah, just load this. Okay. Don't hit quick save. I'm like getting so confused here. Load the quick save. This will give me a level up. Quick save again. Load. Yeah. Hard save. Don't save. Do this. Load the quick save. Remember to quick save after the level up, not any other time. So here we quick save. Now we load. 94. I gotta lock in for this. Load quick save. So load 94. Boom. Yeah, the triumphant music right into the, like, getting cut off by the ambient Oblivion music is so funny. Quick save, load, 94, yes. And even though we did this quick save correct, I'm going to make a safety save here with an auto save. Just in case I accidentally overwrite my quick save by accident.
How goes it?
And now we can load 94 again. The autosave didn't even give me, like, the level 8 character, which is weird. Load this, yes. Because the autosave is, like, getting overwritten by the level up. Like, when I sleep. It's getting overwritten not by the level up, but by the rest. Okay, quick save. So what I should do is I should, like, hard save here. Which is going to be confusing, because I got to remember it's 94 is the one I want. Yeah, here's a hard save, just in case I need it. Again, if I do fuck up my quick saves, I'll have to start hard saving. But for now, our quick saves are not fucked up. We have a backup hard save now at whatever level I'm at. So let's not quick save. Let's load to 94. Load, quick save. Quick save, and we'll even, now that we're level 10, I'll make the hard save over the level 10 file. Over 97, not 94. We want 94, because remember, if we overwrite that 94 file, that's a problem. We'll have to, like, load warp and make a whole new setup file. Okay, now we load 94. Okay. I'm locked in. Load, quick save. Also, this is probably a good reason not to dupe like a million things here as well. Load 94. So that way these loads don't take as long. Like, I don't know why we do this dupe like in here, but whatever. We should do this dupe like after all the leveling up, right? Load the quick save. Should be level 12 here. I'm not reading the chat. I'm staying locked in here. Quick save, load 94. Load quick save. Once we hit like level 15, I'll make a safety save again. Do not quick save, or do quick save here. Load 94. No sleep till level 24. Meanwhile, he's just sleeping endlessly. Return. Load. Quick save. Okay, this will be level 15. We'll make another hard save here. Over 98, not over 94. Now we load 94. The level cap, I forgot, it's like 200 something, I want to say. I might be wrong about that. Lift my chair up a little bit, just so my arm doesn't hurt as much from the mouse. I need like my mouse to be like a little lower, if anything. Don't I have like a mouse? Well, here, let me not get sidetracked here. Let's load 94 here. Let's finish off this process here. No, wait. No, that was incorrect. We didn't fuck it up though. We did the wrong thing, but we didn't fuck up the saves. Just load 94 again. Load quick save. I loaded 94 again instead of the quick save. Yeah, I saw level 2 there. I got so scared. I almost had a heart attack. Oop, don't do that. Okay, we're at level 20. I'll make one more safety save here. Load at 94. Oop, not that. Oh, I forgot to make the quick save at level 20, but it's fine. Sometimes that happens. When I make the safety save, sometimes I forget to make the quick save. Quick save. Don't rest. Load 94. Oops. Load quick save. We got the level up. We quick save. We load at 94. Starting to catch myself a little better with it. We're almost level 24. 23 here. 94. All right. Level 24 achieved. And it only took me like several tries. Let's make a hard save. Over that save 100 there. Yay. Now let me see if I have I had this like thing. I might have gotten rid of it, but it was like a keyboard like mount thing I could put like under my shit. Trying to see. One sec, let me just look. Might have returned it. Yeah, I think I might have returned it, but that's fine. Get this a little higher here. Get my chair higher. Yeah, it's so buff. Yeah, it's not the wrist pillow, it's the keyboard or the thing I'm putting my mouse on is just like a little too high, so I need it to be slightly lower, and I need my laptop to be slightly higher. So I just gotta adjust like my Amazon order for that. Anyways, let me take a little break here, and then we'll get back to this learning here. Let's get up to the right spot in the video here, though. $18, $21, $22, $24. Put the game back, put everything back at normal speed here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy this vibey ass fireplace here with all of the with all the cabbages on the ground. What a vibe. What's up? I'm back. Actually, one sec. I'm still BRB. I'm gonna grab ice in my water, and then I'll be back. My brain is exploding from all this learning right now. So much to learn. BRB. Lost my phone. Bruh, which one of you guys stole my phone? The hell? There it is. Found it. All right. Let's continue with the learning here, shall we? We got to learn today, dude. Let's learn. So, hello. So let's keep watching here. We're gonna try to make it to the end of the what's it called? The fucking setup split. So let's keep it moving here. Keep it banging. Skingrad. No, don't go to Skingrad's today. We'll go to. Let me take notes here about what I just did. Save warp to Waterfront Shack. Level glitch to 24. Dupe. Oh, I see why we do the dupe first, so that way we unlock the levels. Dupe cabbage. Cheese. Make potions. Level glitch to 24. Okay. Alright, let's keep watching. Oops, I accidentally hit the home button. Okay, where are we going here? We're load warping to here. What is happening? Okay, we're doing a class reset, it looks like. Let me look up this glitch here. Class reset. Class reset is a glitch that allows the player to change their class/race at any point in the game, resulting in the player's skills and attributes being scaled up based on the player's level. The glitch can be activated to reset your character's class, race, birth sign repeatedly at any point. There are 3 methods for setting this glitch up, each with their own pros and cons. The first variation is the latest and most versatile, while the other 2 are the original methods. Okay, repeatable sewer reset, which is what I'm assuming Sheikah does here. Use this setup for all subsequent repetitions. Create a save somewhere inside the tutorial that will allow you to load warp back in later. Make another save before exiting the sewer. Okay, we have those. This fixes the wait time bug associated with the other 2 setups. Okay. Get your character to a higher level. The infinite level of glitch, yeah, whatever. The load warp, which I've done. Load warp your leveled character back into the tutorial sewer using your save from step 1. Load warp your leveled character back into the tutorial sewer using your save from step 1. Yeah, okay. Note that this is a different cell than the one that it replaces upon exiting the tutorial. Right, that's true. Because there's a quest that makes you go back there. So we're going back to the tutorial version, not the, Look at her boobs. Make another save for this leveled character in the tutorial sewer. Load the save from step 2, which is at right side of the exit. Attempt to exit the tutorial sewer. The pop-up appears. Select the desired choice. Keep this in mind. This reset's going to be applied to the level version of your character, not the current. Bring up the pause menu on the 1 frame of actional gameplay between when the sewer pop-up closes and the pop-up for the class rate sign menu appears.
What is it now? The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
Load the save from step 5. God damn, this is confusing. God damn, this is confusing. Man, this level up glitch was just the appetizer. Now we're learning class reset. God damn it. This game has so many glitches. But I think once I get this glitch, there might be a couple more. Like there's still going to be spell stacking and stuff. But once I get through these main glitches for the setup, like I'll be like good to go. Like there's not like a lot, but like the things that there are, they're just convoluted, you know. So you got to just figure it out. You don't want to see the sun for the next 2 months. Why is that? But yeah, definitely play some Oblivion. Why not? Eating your weight in cat. I know, what a lifestyle we have here. We got another person joining us here. Just me and a pile of cabbage and some boys to keep me company, you know. This is what all MILFs want. This is what all cabbage wine moms want. Alright. Load the save from step 5. Depending on which of the options, your character will have stats that are now scaled up. Steps avoid the wait timer bug. You can repeat this an infinite number of times. The only downside is the setup requires a frame perfect trick, which is really difficult to perform consistently. The frame perfect trick can be avoided using a different setup. Hotkey an item that opens an interface such as a book. Then press that hotkey right before interacting with the sewer gate. When you then select the desired choice, the item interface will open. You can now simply load the save you wish to perform the reset on. It's more lenient, but is yet to be tested to ensure it has no unforeseen side effects. Okay, so we'll see which one Sheikah does. If Sheikah goes for a frame perfect pause versus an interface like situation. Wait, what? It looks like he grabbed a book there. Wait, what? Oh, it looks like he already did like the whole spiel. Hold on. Okay, so after the level 24, now we're here setting up class reset. We're load warping our level 22 character through into the end of the sewer. Now we're load warping that same character into or actually now we're loading. Hold on. We're just loading. We're not like, we quick saved that, and now we're loading the this, and then we're gonna load warp the one that we just quick saved there through here. And we're gonna edit our class to be what we actually want for the run. Oh, okay, that was the interface. He did the interface thing there. Hold up. Using a repair hammer. Ah, so that's why we wanted a repair hammer. Damn, this is going by quickly, but thankfully I read the wiki thing before this, so I understand what I'm fucking looking at. I have to like watch this in very slow speed here now. Edit class. Okay, so when we hit the edit class button, that's when we want the interface to come up, and then we can load our, you know, quick load warp our character that we got into the sewer with. Modern Orion compliment skip? What the hell is that? Is that like referencing a quest that I'm not familiar with in this game? I haven't beaten every quest. I've beaten the main quest in like most of the guilds. Is that like a meme side quest thing? Oh, it's from the Fighters Guild? For sure. That's funny. Funny. Yeah, don't worry, by the time I get through all this practice, I'll get all of those references. I'll have them all under my belt. But either way, welcome Ink. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad Nightbot was able to answer for you though. Okay, edit class, and then while we do that, we bring up the interface for a repair hammer. Then, while we're in that interface, we can load warp the character that's now in the tutorial sewers, that's level 24. Which will have our level 24 character be switching into a different class now. And now we can create the class we want. So let's just do that much. Let's just do all that. So we have to start. Hey, what's up, Meow? And Ludar, hey everybody. What's up, Michael Pritchard? I'm learning some very tricky glitches right now. Right now, we just did a glitch that gets us to level 24. We did a level up glitch to get to level 24. Now, we have a save here at level 24. We're going to load. We're going to do some load warping shenanigans. We're going to load up to, where's our save at? Not Miss Karkian, it's up here. Imperial Prison. Yeah, here we go. 80. We want to load save 80 here, which is around the time we made this character. And now we want to load warp our level 2. So now I'm level 1, like in the tutorial. Now we load warp our level 24 character into this tutorial area, which we can just do with our either one of these, doesn't matter. And now we should be level 24 now. Yeah, we have all of our stuff, so we're level 24. Let me just double check that. Yes. And now we quick save. And now we load our save. What was it, like 80? Now we go to 81. Load this. Now we have a quick save inside the tutorial as our level 24 character. Now we need to get a repair hammer on our quick things here. So we need a quick hotkey. Whoops. We need to like hotkey this repair hammer to like 5 or whatever. And then when we hit edit class, we want to hit edit class and then the 5 at the same time to bring up the interface for the repair hammer. Which I just failed. So now we just load that same thing again. Should be like 80 something. 81. Try this all again. And also, kind of annoying that I have... Oops. Kind of annoying I have to set that hotkey for the repair hammer, like, every time. I guess. I guess the only way around that would be to find a repair hammer in the tutorial and then hotkey it before exiting the sewers, before making this initial save. But for now, we'll just hotkey it every time. Because we're dumb. That's okay. Repair hammer hotkeyed. And we go to edit class. We want to hit this at the same time as the repair hammer. Shit. I don't have the timing for it quite down, so this is going to take a few tries. Can I just hit like custom class and then back, like done, and then say no? Yes. Okay, yeah, we can just try it over and over like this, I think. Because we still have the repair hammer right here. Yeah, yeah, exit. So we don't need to like load all the time. It's fine. This is a frame perfect trick, I think. Oh, the Orion thing is that he's consistently joked at. Oh, like, because he's like Hitler. Hitler was an artist, right? With racist undertones. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that lore right there. That's actually fucking hilarious. You gotta love the racist undertone, like social commentary of the Elder Scrolls games. I think it actually like is a great aspect of like the you know, the storytelling of the universe. Even if some of it is like sarcastic, tongue-in-cheek, like reference to real world stuff like that, it still I think helps a lot with the world building. Yeah, Morrowind is like extreme on like the racism. Like having full-on slaves as part of like the Telvanni questline and stuff. Like literal Dunmer in cages that you have to rescue or whatever. Or not rescue if you want to be a good Telvanni mage, right? Okay, back, done. Yes. I gotta get the right timing for this. I'm wondering if I should just like mash the button. Because we want that tooltip to come up like before. Wait, go back. Okay, edit class. Yeah, repair hammer. That's when we want the repair hammer to come up. So it's just all in the timing. This is going to take a lot of try. This is a frame perfect trick, by the way. Yeah, we don't want it to come up there. Yeah, you have to do it on the one frame of actionable gameplay before this screen comes up. Be an adventurer. Oop. What if I like, hold on. What if I put it on, 2 hotkeys? Is that like then I could like double tap the buttons to like try to get the frame right. Hey, what's up, Matt? How many years ago? Probably a lot. How's my guy looking? He looks pretty normal for an Oblivion character, I must say. But don't worry, that'll change momentarily. We're trying to do a glitch here that allows us to reset our class and skills with a level 24 character being load warped back into the sewers here. So this is the level 1 character. And right now we're trying to get a frame perfect. We're trying to get the repair hammer tooltip to come up during a menu frame perfectly. So I'm trying to see if the repair hammer can be binded to more than one key. Like 5 and 4, for example. No, it can only be one at a time. It can't be both. Which is kind of frustrating. I wonder if I could, like, make a book. Do I have, like, a book? No. It'd have to be a repair hammer. Okay. So, we want to do it right when we hit the edit class button. We want to hit the 5 key at the exact moment before the next thing comes up. Which I'm still struggling. I have yet to do this. You know what? That's the interface we want to come up, just at a different time. I feel like I'm doing it late. I could also consider, like, mashing that and the escape button, because we want to get a pause is the whole idea. Let me see the timing of when Sheikah gets it here on the record. Boom, boom. And let me just see that in full speed as well. So I'm watching on, like, partial speed here. What if I just, like, held the button? Would that work? No, I don't think it does. No. Let me see just real quick on the fucking thing here. Just reading the wiki about it. We avoid using a different set of hotkey, an item that opens an interface such as a book, in this case a repair hammer. Press that hotkey right before interacting with the sewer gate. Hell, okay. I'm so glad I read that. I'm fucking pressing the button at the wrong time. Dude, Ink with the fucking gift to the legend, Matt 13. What a god. Matt, it was really great seeing your cameo in Retro's newest video. I actually really enjoyed watching that. I learned a lot about forgotten memories doing that. Also, I don't know if I shouted this out an hour ago, but thanks Cutie Puppy for the sub earlier. Thanks, guys. Hopefully I didn't miss any YouTube stuff either. I'll take a look. My YouTube stuff hasn't been coming up today. Just make sure. Yeah, I think I caught everything so far. So yeah. Thank you so much, Ink. Love you. To the all-deserving Matt. Mazza, as they call him. Matt, do you know what ended up happening with that Saboom video? Like, has Retro given you any insight on that? Or are you not at, do you not know or not at liberty to say? Because I remember telling Saboom, like, I remember Saboom eventually was finally gonna go watch the video, and then it was, like, privated by that time. I ran Spyro, I'm running Oblivion, the only thing I still need to run is follow in my childhood footsteps, is Majora's Mask. Yeah, I'm not running that. That is on a whole nother level. You think these glitches are tricky? Fuck, that's on a whole nother level, man. The fucking back in time glitch and all that stuff, crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, that's amazing, Ink. Do you speedrun any of these games, or just a fan? Yeah, I mean, my 2 cents is that I think it's for the best that that video stays unlisted. I think generally the community didn't respond very well to it, and even after my initial watch or two being like, aha, this was kind of funny, it just didn't really sit well with me, like the way the story was told, and it didn't really paint Saboom in a very positive light at the end of the day. And I personally think Steven deserved a bit better than that. But that's just like my opinion. I think most people in the community who do like Saboom would agree with that sentiment. I don't know if you agree with that sentiment, Matt, you know, but, yeah, I think it's for the best that that video stays, you know, private or unlisted or whatever. But that's just my opinion. Of course, you know, I wouldn't be upset if it came back or anything. Yeah, I mean, I feel that, Matt. You know, I too can see it from that perspective. You know, when I initially watched it, I was like, this is like pretty funny, you know, and it does tell an important point about like, you know, be careful how deep you get into a hobby like this. But, you know, I just don't think Retro was the guy to make that type of video. You know, he didn't do so very tactfully. It's like, it's one of those messages that has to be like very respected and very like tactfully approached. Whereas just laying out all the info and saying, okay, this guy is a fucking idiot, so don't be like him, is just like, even though that's like, you could say that's accurate. It's not like he was being inaccurate with anything. It was just a bit, I don't know, inflammatory. I don't even want to say invasive, just a bit inflammatory, you know? And for how much good Saboom has done, I just think his story deserved like a more positive message than that. But again, that's just my opinion, you know? It's not to say it was a bad video or anything. But yeah, in the wake of it, it definitely didn't sit right with me. So I was just curious if you knew why he unlisted it. It's funny. It's like both of those feelings like coincide. It's like that was an interesting and fun video and definitely well researched and mostly accurate. And then at the same time, it was like, but the message was really something I don't personally like agree with entirely for Saboom. You know, it just goes to show that like I think humans are like these like really complex creatures. And when we look at people who are really passionate in hobbies, it can be very easy to boil them down to like, oh, this person is like all good and they've only done good, you know, or this person is all bad and don't be like them. When really like we're such nuanced creatures that like both of those things are true, you know? So for a video to, you know, do one or the other thing is like, I just feel like it's just not it, you know? And unfortunately, if that, and I think this is kind of, it says something kind of interesting, is that if that video had been, or if any, you know, video documentary about a speedrunner is mostly positive, like if you look at like Ricky's video about me all those years ago, being mostly positive, you know, that doesn't paint me in an accurate light either, because I'm not always like, you know, yeah, I'm just not, you're not always going to be what someone paints you as in a biopic, basically, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no way for someone to like really capture like the entirety of your being, you know, in a YouTube video, be it positive or negative, you know. So just an interesting takeaway, you know. But of course, when it's more negative and people want the more positive, they're going to be more vocal about that, like in this case, versus vice versa. If, you know, a video is very positive, but it doesn't really capture someone's shortcomings per se as well, people are willing to overlook that. Just interesting stuff. Does Saboom have a channel? Yeah, he has a YouTube channel that he posts. He's been posting like some, you know, like little music, thumb whistling covers and stuff on singing. I forgot what the name of it is. If anyone wants to link it or say the name of Saboom's channel in the chat. I forget. It's like Songbird, with like some numbers, alphanumeric numbers. Yeah, Saboom's really good at thumb whistling. Okay, exit this. So let's load. Let's load this sewer thing here. Or actually I can just do, hold on, return, edit class. Done. Yes. So yeah, so we got to open up the tooltip here before we click the menu. So do it like this. Did that work? Yes. Yes. We did it. Okay, now we can load our quick save. And this will have our level 24 character now in the sewer. And now we can make our actual custom class, which I am now going to see what that is. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's why I asked you. Is like, it's very curious to think of Retro's vision with that video versus what it ended versus the reception. There is a big difference between Retro's vision and the reception. I could see what you're saying, you know, and I respect Retro for that. I respect Retro for tackling that video and giving it a shot. But yeah, just like I said, I don't think he was the right guy to tell that story. That's just my opinion. He's a great video maker though. Like, and that Yu-Gi-Oh video was fucking awesome. Yeah. But yeah, all the respect to Retro, even though he cheated in Spyro 2 for a video. Even though his relationship to the, you know, speedrun community, the Spyro speedrun community can be spotty at times, I do respect him as a fellow creator. I think that Yu-Gi-Oh video was really cool. It taught me a lot about the game, and you know, he definitely does his research. So props to Retro, even though he cheated in Spyro 2. What a bitch. I mean, that's another question, is like cheating for a video, is that like is that okay? That's like a whole nother discussion right there. Is it okay to deceive like a community just so you can prove a point with a video? That I'll leave that for you guys to decide, I suppose. That video back in 2017, I mean, I would talk about a different time in speedrunning YouTube, you know, like with Apollo Legend and, you know, freaking Easyscape and all these people around. It was a very different time in speedrunning YouTube. So definitely a historical video. Historical nonetheless. But yeah, I mean, it's just he's just one of those guys that it's like he can be polarizing, and I think he's a really interesting case of looking at his content and his actions from multiple angles, you know. And I think at the end of the day, you got to respect him, you know, for it, for the good and the bad. What was the bit? Oh, we're talking about a video made in 2017 about a person basically spliced a Spyro 2 run. That is, they like edited together, you know, video edited different, like, you know, gameplay to like make a PB, a fake PB. And then it got on the leaderboards, and then he made a video about it being like, look how easy it is to cheat in speedrunning, you know? Basically. that's the TLDR. It's like, if it's this easy, then think about how many with the message being, if it's this easy for me to do it, think of how many cheated runs are out there. Which I think is like a valuable message, but, you know, it's unethically presented, you know, in my opinion. I think that is like a very true message, you know, the fake run aside. I think that is a very like valuable message to remember in speedrunning, is that on any leaderboard, especially for a more popular game like Spyro, there's gotta be some cheated runs that we don't know about. There's gotta be, right? Like, it would be unlikely that there isn't, the way I see it. We just don't know. We just haven't found them yet. All right, what are the skill specializations here? Okay, well, hold on, go back. Okay, we get the trick now. Load warp the character in. Custom class, magic, speed, endurance. Okay, hold on, let me write this down. Where am I? Wait, what? Okay, here we go. Why is this whole page like here? What the fuck? Dude, where's the rest of this? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, like... Dupe cabbage and cheese, make potions. Level glitch to 24. Class reset. Go. Let's see. Load warp. Level 24 character into first sewer. Save. Quick save. Load. Exit sewer. Save. Hotkey repair hammer. Use repair hammer while clicking on sewer. Exit. Sewer gate. Load. Quick save of level 24 character in tutorial. Select class, and then this one is going to be magic speed endurance, I believe. Right. Magic speed endurance. Now we want acrobatics, athletics, alteration. Acrobatics, athletics, alteration. I think destruction. I'm making notes here. Acrobatics, athletics, destruction for this class reset. Illusion, mysticism, restoration. Mysticism, restoration. Magic, speed, endurance, acrobatics, athletics, alteration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. And that is 7 skills there. So yeah, let's select that real quick. Or actually, let's watch Sheikah here. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a moment as well. Okay. Oh, and then that takes us back to here. And then we can just load warp a save, I think. Or no, we quick save there again. Okay, okay. Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. I'm back. Let me just watch that little ending one more time. Here, let me select all the things here first. Magic, speed, endurance, acrobatics, alteration, athletics, destruction, illusion, restoration, mysticism. Is that everything? Let me make sure I got that right. Acrobatics, athletics, alteration, destruction. I should do those in the other order. Alteration before athletics. Destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. Yeah, nice. What's up, Hopper? You've been playing Oblivion for the first time? Nice. Awesome, awesome. Love to hear that, dude. Right now I'm doing a pretty complicated glitch here where I'm resetting my character's class midway through the game, which you're not supposed to be able to do. So that's what I'm figuring out right now. Let's watch this video one more time. Okay. Place adventurer class, yes. And then this will take me back here. And now we quick save. And now we load wherever we want to go next. And then we load warp. Quick save. So, okay. Done. And now this puts me here. Now we quick save. Quick save. Load. You know, wherever the fuck we want to go. Here is fine. The Arcane University. Load that. And then we just load our quick save as we go through the door. Which I failed. Almost. Gotta get better at load warping. There we go. Load, quick save, load. Alright, and now we have our class reset, level 24 character, here in the Arcane University. How about fucking that? Save, then load warp to...
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Wait.
Goodbye.
And load warp to actually Mystic Emporium. That looks like where he's at. So let's go there. We can just teleport there. Oh my god. Jump scare. Her face. Old lady jump scare. I'll just fast travel. This game pretty. What a classic part of the game, man. The Imperial City Marketplace. I'm not even using skooma right now. Just vibing. Okay, read his book. I am now an expert on mysticism, which is nice. Big fan of that. the black arts on trial. Keep watching. Now we're load warping to... Let's see where we're at now. Load warp to... Whoops. Looks like we're in like a mage's guild. Which mage's guild is this? It should tell us like when we see right here. I'm gonna go frame by frame. Mage's Guild living quarters. Hold on. Go back a little here. Skingrad Mage's Guild. Read. Okay, load warp to the Mage's Guild living quarters. You have the original on 360. Will this work for you? Yeah, are you trying these glitches right now? I don't recommend trying these glitches unless you're like really about it. You can do I'll tell you what. I'll give you a link to a wiki that you can like look up stuff on if you're curious. There's all sorts of weird, interesting glitches here on this wiki that you can check out, as well as like all the requirements and stuff for 100%. If you're curious, you can do some research there, and maybe try to learn a glitch or two that might be useful to you. Read Bravil, daughter of Nibbin.
Expert in both alteration and mysticism.
Still no world record on day 2 of learning a 12-hour run. Come on, Deo, get it together. What's up, Cherry? How you doing? Yeah, that wiki should kind of like open your eyes to some of the things going on in the underneath the game. And if you're also curious just for some chill, viewing material, definitely check out the current 100% world record by Sheikah Bane here. You can look that up on YouTube. It's 12.5 hours. Let me know if you want a link or something. Open display case, take. What are we taking here? Take the Minotaur. I think that's a Minotaur horn. Display case, take Minotaur horn and what was that? Troll fat. Make those all caps. Actually, I'm not going to stress them that much. Troll. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Dralna. Hope you're doing well today. Where'd my water go?
Okay.
Now I think we're heading to... We're load warping to the
We should
fucking...
have everything to make all the spells we need.
to the spell making place. Okay. Load of warp to spell making. Beer counter is frozen? Nah. What is it supposed to go up at like a constant rate? One beer every 20 minutes or I unsubscribe. Yeah, no, it needs to be gradually like 2.1, 2.2. Like, if I'm not keeping up with it, I'm fucking up. No, I'm not drinking any beer on today's stream. I'm actually going to be going to a LAN party tonight, where there will be beer, so I don't want to be too fucked up before. I also had a beer at a bar earlier today on my skateboard. I couldn't resist the urge to go skate to the bar this afternoon. It's so beautiful and sunny. So. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Yeah, you've never been to one of... I've never brought you to one of these, huh, Dralna? I'll have to let you know the next one if you ever want to come down and hang. But yeah, Halo and beers, man. Hard to beat. Speaking of which, what time is it right now? 5:29. Yeah, the LAN starts technically in like half an hour, but it'll be going till like 10, so... I'm gonna keep trying to get through the setup split here. We gotta keep it moving here. But first, let me grab my water. One sec. BRB. Can't do without my water. We're back. Let's get back to this grind here. So, our next step, let's take a look.
Alright.
Yeah, load warp to, oh, no, go to the Skingrad. Yeah, Skingrad Mages Guild, and then grab the things, and then Paragraphical Center. The place where you get spells. Yeah, so... Not sure if I still have my save. Let's make a quick save here. Let's see if I have my save for the Skingrad Mages Guild. I might not. Yeah, I don't think I have it. It's fine. We'll just fast travel. The jump scare. Let's grab this. There we go. Just called Daughter of Nibbin. Daughter of the Nibbin. I was looking for the Braville Daughter of the Nibbin, but it's just in-game just called Daughter of Nibbin. Of the Nibbin. There we go. Okay. Now to the Paragraphical Center we go. We can load warp this one. Now, what? Ugh. Come on. Try that again. Dude, the graphics in this game are fucking amazing, man. Are you kidding me? I love it. This game really did not need to get a remake. That was definitely a cash out. Like, let's not mince words. The graphics are fine, and it is a beautiful game. Why? Why is it not letting me load warp into there? It's like giving me like the locked door noise. Very odd. You gotta come onto this area and then do it. Let me get rid of some of these saves here. Joe asking questions to like the deadest of chats right now. Bro, just speaking to the wall. You never should have come here. Is that in Oblivion? Yeah. You never should have come here.
Actually doubted me.
This is necromancy.
Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
Fucking goofy ass NPCs, dude. Come on, load warp this bitch in. We can do it. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like going through all this effort to load warp when I could have just fast traveled. See if it works now. Now that I'm out of the quarters. No, it doesn't. Do I have to be like out in the overworld for this to work? That might be the case. I might have to be in a similar type of cell for like load warping to work correctly. So again, for the final try, let's load this. Dude, it keeps making that clicking noise and not working. Why? Oh, so weird. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just fast travel it. I've never seen that with load warping. Arcane University. Yeah, you like my character name? Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're in the paragraphical center. Alter spell making. Alright, let's see what spells we're making. Let's see how he does it after this part.
And mysticism.
Turn on the fan here.
Okay. So we should have everything to make all the spells we need. Alright.
Oh, like the load warp was coming out of the upper area there. I'll have to like set that up that way next time. Okay, we're making the stacking spells. So let me back up a sec. Okay, the spells we need for spell stacking are... This is another glitch I haven't learned yet, but this is like a spell effect overflow glitch.
Alright. Skeleton 21 point.
Make sure I'm...
So
What's up, Brooking? How you doing? I'm learning some glitches right now. So right now I'm taking notes of spells that I have to make in order to do some of these glitches. So first one being summon skeleton for 21. Okay, Fortify Magicka 100 for 3 seconds. Oh, this should be on the same spell. 21 seconds and Fortify Magicka 100 points for 3 seconds. I'll like kind of do them as each line. What is it? Fortify Magicka 100 points for 3 seconds. Agent Haven, thank you for the sub. Hey Dave, how's it going? Good luck on the learning. Dude, thank you so much, man. I'm chilling right now. We're currently getting towards the end of the setup part of the run. We're around 45 minutes in right now, and yeah, we're just learning taking notes of spells that I have to make and getting it going. So the vibes are vibing. After I get done with all this and maybe do like a practice run of it, probably gonna head to the brewery later tonight to play some Halo with the boys and fucking kick it. How hard do I anticipate getting world record in this category will be? I think it's not, I think it'll be a challenge, is what I think. My goal with this run is to do a run by the end of the year. Hopefully before then, but you know, by the end of the year, I'd like to do a run, and I'd like my first run to be hopefully sub 20 hours. Depending on how prepared I am, it could be much worse or much better. Just all depends on this practice, how much of this practice I do, and learning and note-taking and stuff. But yeah, world record is not going to be easy, and I think by that time, Sheikah may improve the record, because Sheikah's the current record holder. He's getting active in the category again, so by the time I actually do a run, the world record may have lowered down into the 11s or beyond, so I do not anticipate getting world record in this to be easy. Am I going to try glitchless? No. Cheers. I do have a minimal glitching playthrough of this that I did on my channel like a long time ago. It's like buried in my live tab somewhere, if you wanted to watch that. I don't think I have a playlist for it though. Alrighty, alrighty. That's going to be stack 1. Can I make it? I'm actually just going to retype this. Summon. One sec, so that's stack 1. Love you too, Craig. Welcome. Oops. Okay. Reflect spell 34%, 12 seconds on touch. Sheikah actually sent me a picture of like the ones you need here. I think I have it on his notes. Yeah, here it is. Can I just take a screenshot of this? Let me do that. Print screen. So I don't have to type all these down. Okay, so that's all the spells he's making right now. Stack 1, stack 2, and then 3 and 4. 5. He's gonna make 5 spell stack spells. Yeah, this music is amazing. Love it. 4.
Sorry I'm so quiet. This is just this part requires a lot of like concentration. I'll have a lot of time for yapping during map exploration. I'm sorry with the quiet.
Okay, so here's some other spells he's making here. So after stack 5, he doesn't make the Alantes, I'm noticing. A acrobatics. Stack 5, and then we skip the Alantes. B skill spells for all skills except alteration mysticism. C skill spells for athletics. D open spell for very hard lock. And A stack spell as follow. Okay. Let me see how he names these. close this side panel. There we go. See what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna delete this. Open this back up with paint. Go here. We're gonna get rid of those Alante boosts. We don't need those. Or maybe we do? Let me just keep watching here. Making A spells for all the skills. And then we're doing C spells for like open. And then that was that. B skill for athletics, C for open very hard lock. Okay, so we don't need the Alantes. So I'm just gonna get rid of those so that way I'm not confused by them. Image, crop. Here. Then we're going to do okay, I mean, I guess let's make all these spells now, right? Let me just watch what he does for the rest of this split here. Grab some Grand Soul Gems. Looks like he's load warping a save here.
Did I do Fortify Merc on touch? Oh my god, I did. Thank you for telling me. I would have fucking missed that. Wow. Wow, I would have been really bad.
He did one of the skill spells incorrectly. Or are these the Alantes right here? Hold up. Yeah, these are the Alantes. Hold up. Here, hold on. Just don't save. Delete. Yeah, so these are all the Alantes right here. Yo, what's up, Zach? What's the world record? 12.5 hours. What's up, Whimsy Sadie? Welcome, welcome. Whimsy Sadie, yeah, I got it right. I got it right this time.
All this now is for realties.
Okay, now he's doing a bunch of enchanting, I think. Yeah, this is like the big setup part of the run here. So, like, yeah, it's like a whole thing. Let me get out of this menu here just so it's less stressful to look at. Is there no category for this on the speedrun site? That's correct. There's no category for this on speedrun.com. Only 2 people have ever done a run of it. It's probably my guess why. But maybe once I do a run of it, that might change.
I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not
Just
sure
keep
which one
watching,
I
see what he does.
All 3 of them are nice folks.
I hear you.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Well, let me go back a little.
Take care.
A pleasure to see.
Security.
Oh.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
See you.
Good day. Well met.
Oops.
Please, by all means. Please, by all means.
Greetings, apprentice. Should you need something, I will be happy.
Yeah, this is the spellcrafting area. You can tell I'm just taking notes about all the spells he's making right now. See open. Oh, he's hotkeying the open spell. Okay. grab filled grand soul gems from Arcane University display case, I believe. Yeah, he forgot the Elante spells. Grab
To what do we owe
grand
this pleasure?
gems. Arcane. And I guess, yeah, let's just, should we make all the spells now? I'm kind of tempted to just like watch and then maybe do like a whole playthrough of this segment that I've learned today and then make all the spells and shit. So that way I'm ready for next time. I don't want to like make all the shit twice, you know what I'm saying?
Greetings, apprentice.
Did I do fortify work on touch? Oh my god, I did. Thank you for telling me. I would have fucking missed that. Wow. Wow, that would have been really bad.
Greetings, apprentice.
Why are some of the fortify spells 1 second on self and others like 2? I'm guessing it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Greetings,
It's not
apprentice.
the art.
It might just be like a rushed input, yeah. It does matter? Why is that, Plup? I don't take it the wrong way, but I don't recognize your name. I don't know if you're trolling or not.
Fucking really bad. Yeah, genuinely thanks for that. That saved my fucking bacon.
Greetings, apprentice.
Okay, alright, that makes sense. Alright, so I'll watch more closely during the, let me go back to all the fortify, attribute spells here. And I'll watch more closely to see which ones are like 1, 2, and 3 seconds respectively. Okay, hold on, is this the start of it?
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
This is another Elante spell, I believe.
How does the day greet you, friend?
This is the stack. My question is that, like, I'm aware of, like, all these stack spells, but I'm asking about, like, the skill spells for, I mean, I don't know if that's part of the stack or not. Like, there's the separate, I don't know. I don't know what it's for, so I'm just gonna not question it and just do what he does. Because I'm asking about spells that specifically aren't, like, part of the stack chain. But maybe those are also part of the stack, and I don't realize it. Okay, Fortify Acrobatics, 100 points, 1 second. This is where it starts. Alchemy, let's see if this is like going to be 2 seconds. No, this is 1 second. This is also 1 second. See, this is like what I'm asking about all these like single, you know what I'll do? I'll make the video a little bigger so you guys can see what I'm talking about here.
Shy. I'm listening.
But yeah, so like we just got done with all the actual stack spells. Now we're just doing like the fortify for 1 second on self. That's armor, alteration, self, 100, 1. Okay. These are all 1 second on self so far. I'll see if he starts intentionally doing like 2 at any point. Armor is that you only need 1 repair hammer the entire
How
run.
does the day greet you, friend?
No hammers don't break. Okay. Yeah. And by the way, I appreciate you giving me insight into it, but I mean, just for the sake of right now, let's not explain the reason of every spell, just so it's not like information overload right now. Like, let's just be like, right now I'm just trying to clarify like whether doing the 100 on self for more than 1 second is relevant or not.
Welcome.
And you're telling me it is, so I'm just gonna rewatch this and make note of it. Again, these spells are not a part of the stacking situation, from what I understand. But they might be. They're like separate spells. So far, every skill spell he's done so far has just been 1 second on self. 100 points, 1 second on self. So I'm just waiting until he does one that's like 2 or 3 seconds. Self, 1.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
He's laughing, he spelled hand wrong. So far everything has been for 1 second. Fortify 100 points for 1 second.
Greetings, apprentice.
That's correct, Cyclone. It's done at the end of the run, in case you were wondering. Okay, this one, Fortify skill, Mercantile for 2 seconds, and this one he meant to do on
How
self.
fare thee, friend?
Okay, so he did intentionally raise this one by 2 seconds, so let's just trust the process.
Magister, we must talk. Please, it's rather urgent.
Good day.
4. Self. Yeah, that's all good.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Yeah, it looks like Mercantile was the only one he did for 2 seconds. And this one, right now he did it on touch, but he then goes back and corrects it to 2 seconds on self. This is the only skill one that he does for more than 1 second. Yeah, that's why we're naming them the way we do, Pleperino. Again, let's not, like, give me too much to think about right now. I know you're, like, trying to help, but please, like, let's just keep the Keep the advice to a minimum. Unless I'm like fucking up terribly right now, I'm just following exactly what Sheikah's doing. I realize that the way they're named is relevant in the way they come up on the menu. And thanks, I do appreciate the involvement. Sneak. Yeah, Mercantile was the only one so far that this hasn't applied to. The 1 second thing.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Make sure I got the other stuff right here. B Athletics, Drain Athletics 100, 1 point. C Charm, Charm 100 points, 3 seconds on touch. Okay, yeah. Good. I'm just making note of all the ones that are different. What's up, Nova? How you doing? We're currently studying all of the spells that need to be made for the 100% speed run of this game, which involve a lot of like stacking and overflowing glitches using spells. Then we're gonna take a bunch of notes on all the, like, look at all this. This is all for like a glitch, basically. All these stacked spells and stuff that we have to make. Also, I made you. This is you. No, I'm just kidding. It's a mixture of the real life you and your character. I need to give her like some blue hair or something. Unrealistic. Yeah. You're right. I should have made her 10 feet. So that way she's more accurate to the real life Nova spell. I should have made her like a towering giant. As we all know, Nova is, yeah, I get it. Yeah. You guys may not have met Nova, but she's actually 10 feet tall. You may not have known this. Now you know. Okay. Keep watching. Just double checking to make sure I got all these spells written down correctly. Charm 3 points. The name all correct and everything. Open, very hard. C open. Now we're load warping to, okay, yeah, now he's grabbing the gems and cleaning up the last of the spells that he missed. Grabbing the soul gems. Not the gems you guys know. Grabbing the soul gem. Grabbing the fucking blue gems there. He just made 15 gold there.
Did I do Fortify Merc on touch?
Yeah, so he's gonna fix the Merc spell here.
Fucking missed that. Wow.
And then again, he's gonna do it for 2 seconds.
Really bad.
Yeah, this is the only one he does for 2 seconds. That's so funny. I like went and watched the whole thing because I thought maybe some of the Fortify spells would be more than 1 second. No, the Mercantile one is the only one that's 2 seconds on self. Alright, well, good thing we caught that. And then these are going to be the Elante spells, which I'm not going to watch every single input of these. I have those on my cheat sheet. I don't know what the fuck Elante even means, by the way. Like, why is it called that? In case you're wondering what the fucking Elante... You know, hey, I don't know if Plupperino is still here. What does Elante mean? Like, why do we have the stack spells and then the Elante spells? What's up with the Elante spells? I get that the stack spells are part of, like, the stack, like, glitch. What the fuck is up with the Elante shit? Is that also just part of the stacking? Why is it called that? There's an explanation you can give me. Fucking Elante. That sounds like the name of like your cousin or something that won't shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Delante. Okay, now we're at the enchanting part. So let's write all this shit down.
Alright, all the spells for realsies.
Wait, did he mean to?
Alright, all the spells for realsies.
Was that a skill book? I just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if that's, since I'm nearby, I'm gonna see if that's a skill book real quick. In the enchanting hall. Oh, wrong place. It's a second from the right. I always mess that up. Been messing that one up since 2008, man.
Good tidings, citizen.
Alright. No, that's not a skill book. Okay. Alright, well, we're here now. Well, we didn't make the spells yet, but whatever. Let's watch. Quite decided to speedrun. You have a lot of fun watching. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good times, man. Good times. This is a big ass run, man. 12.5 hours for 100%. So, a lot to learn. And this is like a key part of the setup right now. We're like barely sub 1 hour into the run right now. And this is like where we're getting all of the fucking shit like squared away for the rest of the run, basically. So, very, very big stuff here. What's up, Wes, Valita? Good to see you guys. There's a character named Elante. Delante. What's up, Elante? Yeah, just the setup split is longer than, like, you know, in any percent run of Spyro. Okay. So, let's make some notes here. So, real quick, before I watch this, let's just check Sheikah's notes about it. Set a load warp. Do perma-ring for the following attributes. And I learned this the other day, what perma-ring is. It's a glitch that gives you permanent stat upgrades using ring enchantments and duping. So we want strength till 1,000 carry weight. This is skippable, actually, since now that we have a new carry weight glitch that was just found yesterday, we don't need to do the strength till 1,000. Speed till 500. Magicka times 6. Do chameleon enchantment for all 4 prisoner clothing and mythic dawn hood. Oh, another detail about this is since we dropped the prisoner clothing, we need to go and in the time between spell make, like right now where I'm looking at, we need to actually go and do this. Check this out. We need to go. This is all just literally added to the route yesterday. We have to go and head to the skooma salesman, and he'll be our first merchant that we invest in, so that way we can kill him and take his clothes, which has 0 carry weight, and allow us to enchant instead of our prisoner clothes, because we needed the prisoner clothes for the what's it called bullshit, for the carry weight exploit. You may notice that my carry weight is a little crazy. Negative 17,000. Anyways. So yeah, let's go talk to this guy, Shady Sam. Oh, and before I talk to him, I gotta do the mercantile. Fuck, actually, I need to go, like, make the spell for that. Okay, I'll just make a note about this. Again, I'm not actually gonna, like, play through all of this right now, because I'm gonna go back. Oh, this guy's trying to talk to me. Look at this. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Bruh.
What can I do for you?
What's his deal? Why is he tripping? Okay, anyways. Yeah, so since I didn't make any spells right now, I can't show this, but yeah. His clothes have 0 carry weight. And so I'm gonna make a note about this in my notes. Grab Grand Soul Gems from Arcane University display case. Go to Shady Sam. Invest. Then kill for clothes. Go. Actually, the way I could route this is I'll make the set up the load. Well, I guess I could set up the load warps for the enchanting area and the spell area separately, like but earlier in the run. So yeah. Go to enchanting. Altar. What's up, Thrill Daedra? Which I'll go ahead and do right now. Well, again, let's just watch. Let's just watch. Go to Enchanting Altar. Let's check the notes here about this. Permaring. Do permaring for You have 3.6k points, dude. Let's go, Thrill Daedra. Legend. Got you wanted to boot up Oblivion? Dude, go for it, Coffins. But yeah, you're in the right stream right now. We are currently studying all of the setup for the Oblivion 100% speedrun. Specifically the enchanting part right now. So we need to do perma-ring for 500 speed. We can skip the strength part of it. I'm gonna say like 700 speed. I'm gonna like do more than Sheikah normally, because I'm kind of curious about like using less skooma in the run, or like not going into the not skooma, like using skooma but not skooma stacking, and instead like slowing down via walk, rather than like having my base speed be the slowest and then skooma be the next and then stacking be the highest. I'd rather it be like we get rid of the stack part where you open the inventory every time and get like the speed to an almost uncomfortable level, and then make the 4 skoomas be like the thing that tips you over to the uncomfortable part of it, and then have walking be like supplemental. So I'm gonna say like 700 speed here. I'm gonna like just push the limits of like the speed perma-ring situation, basically. And then what else we got here? 700 speed. We don't need to do the strength. Speed 700. Magicka 6 rings. Oh my god. Well, each ring would be 10 points towards the thing, right? Or, hold on, let me check on the video how much one ring adds to the thing, the situation. So here we have all these grand soul gems. You know, I can tell, Thrill Daedra. I can tell right away that you were a connoisseur of great video games. Thank you, please have a turn. Appreciate it. Okay, we have all the rings of burden, and then we're just gonna dupe all those like a bajillion times, as well as duping a bunch of grand soul gems. Dropping all the shit here, I guess. I don't know why we went and grabbed all this stuff if we're not going to use it. But maybe we're going to pick that up later. Silver dagger. Okay, let's make a note about that. Stack 0 silver dagger. Fortify magicka. Here, let's just watch him put all the enchantments on here. Again, I'll make the video bigger again here so you guys can see. So we're making a ring here. Pretty sky. Oh shit, I got lost. Okay, so let's see what that stack 0 looks like. Okay, go back a few frames so I can see the whole situation there. Okay, so stack 0 is a silver dagger with fortify magicka 100 points, 3 seconds on strike, weakness to magicka 100%, 3 seconds on strike. Okay, let's write that down. And we're not doing perma ring right away. We're actually doing enchanting altar, silver dagger, or I'm gonna call it underscore stack 0. Is that what it was? Yeah, I'm just gonna move these notes to like another window so I can like look at both things simultaneously. That would be smart, right? Okay, enchanting altar stack 0. Is a silver dagger. I said silver sagger. Silver dagger. Fortify magicka 100 points. 3 strike plus weakness to magicka or to magic 100%. 3 sex on strike. God, I love this part of the song. Next up, we got our hood. And this one will be like the Shady Sam hood. I don't know what the names of them are. I'll just for funsies, I'll just like kill him just so I can see the names of the clothes I'm going to be using here, since I'm here anyways. Let's quick save. You're going down, Shady Sam. Oh, he didn't die. Oh god. Oh, he's too good. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck me up. I'm on very easy, by the way. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's called Black Hood. By the way, that if I'd have kept going under these conditions, my run would be soft locked because I didn't invest in him yet. Just to give you guys perspective on like how easy it is to fuck over this 12-hour run. Like, oops, we killed a merchant before we invested in him. Run over, or load a save or run over. By the way, side note, but yeah, just to check the name of his, I saved before this, so check the name of his hoods so I can sub in the respective hood. Right now we're not going to use the Mythic Dawn hood, we're going to use the Black Hood here. Let's go to my notes back over. Where are my notes? My notes. I lost them. Am I tripping? Did I like close my notes? Oh no, there they are. Found them. Go back to here. Stack 0, silver dagger, whatever. Okay, next one is going to be called... All of the clothing items are going to be called A, I believe. Just go back over here. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons here. Let's also just... Wait. Check the name of his clothes. Go back here. So I'm like using 2 computers here. I'm like hopping between them and shit. Okay, go back here. Silver dagger done. Mythic Dawn hood A, and then it's gonna be chameleon. Yeah, so we're making all the chameleon clothes right now. I don't necessarily need to say like every piece, but yeah. Make. I'm just gonna say A. All chameleon 20% clothes. Shady Sam hood, or I'll say black pants, black hood, black wide pants, Dark shirt. So actually we don't need a Mythic Dawn hood anymore, which is nice. In the run, we don't have to go out of our way for one of those. So I can adjust that in my notes. Still don't know what we need the rusty iron shield for, but alas. Go to enchanting all chameleon 20% clothes, evacuate, and I believe wrist irons. Let me just double check to see that's what he does. He's going to use the Mystic Dawn hood, then his prisoner attire. The sandals. Ooh, okay, the sandals as well. So I'm going to have to... I don't have sandals in my inventory, do I? Would I have to take his leather boots for this? That would be not ideal. Yeah, we're going to want to keep the sandals is the thing. When we drop our shit. I'm gonna quick load here and head back to the Arcane University. I believe that's where I dropped my sandals. Grab those back while I'm thinking about it. 4,800 sackcloth sandals. It's a shame because we would like to. It would be nice to drop them so that we could get the extra carry weight reduction. That would be nice. I'm wondering if there's any like 0 carry weight sandals out there. Out and about with my OBS thing. I wonder if I could look this up on the UESP wiki actually. Carry weight, or just look up clothes. Can I like sort by Oblivion? I'm just gonna look up Oblivion here and just see if I can scroll through to find like relevant articles about the clothing in this game. Is there not an article about clothes for Oblivion? Like, there should be like an article that says like all the different clothes in the game. There's one for Skyrim. I'm not seeing one for Oblivion. What if I look up carry weight? There's one for again, there's a billion pages for Skyrim. Fucking nothing for Oblivion. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. This is not, like, that relevant at the moment. I'll just hold on to the sackcloth sandals until a better thing is found. Let me just double check. Before I move on from this topic, let me just double check on the Discord. Because again, this is all like emerging glitch stuff. I'm just gonna ask, what are we using in place of sackcloth sandals now? That have 0. Wait. Shady Sam for the hood, body, and legs. In the meantime, I'll just use whatever the fuck I can get my hands on. Not really a big deal. Yeah, the wrist irons are good, and we can't do any carry weight manipulation with that, but we can with the sandals. So I'm just trying to find a like a low weight alternative. It's not a big deal. I mean, just whatever we find is fine, I guess. But yeah, so back to my notes. Black hood, white dark shirt, wrist irons, whatever shoes. Fucking whatever shoes. We might have to like take one from an take some shoes from like an NPC earlier in the run or something. Here it is. I'm gonna drop those sackcloth sandals. I don't trust them. Actually, I'm gonna load my autosave. So that way I have my lower carry weight. Something about my negative 17,000 carry weight just hits harder than... You know, I'm not going to go out of my way to grab the sandals again. You know, I mean, what kind of idiot would do that? But you know what I will do in the meantime? Just out of curiosity. Because I know we kill a lady out here, and like outside of Anvil, we kill some people. So there might be some low weight sandals over here, like this lady. Cowhide shoes, okay. Let me see if there's anything else. Accidentally pressed 5 schooner stacks there. And then I'll get back to the enchanting note-taking here in a second. Like there's this lady over here who gets killed. I think her body's still around here somewhere. Where is she? Did her body like disappear? It's weird. Well, anyways, let's keep watching here. Oh, and the shield we're making for Chameleon as well. Oblivion clothing. Oh, all is one word. Okay. Oops. I accidentally quick loaded. It's fine. Oblivion clothing. There we go. Thank you. Because I was separating the words was my problem. Okay. Let's sort by carry weight. Outfits. We want to find shoes here. Shoes and shields of the low weight variety is what we want.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Shoes. There's some shoes that can only be obtained from Uriel Septim or Martin Septim, but you cannot do it in normal gameplay. The Emperor's shoes, they got their own little like icon and everything. Yeah, all the other normal shoes. The only other candidate would be these ones for the lowest carry weight shoes besides the sackcloth sandals. Actually, the sackcloth sandals weigh more than these. But the one weight lower would be the shoes, which is worn by Jabana. Prisoner in the Imperial Legion headquarters. And Amuse as well.
Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
So yeah, so we could like just do, we could route him in and start his security training and then kill him immediately. He's in a tent behind the Imperial City prison. Let's look at this. I'm like doing like route research now. I'm not even like note taking. I'm like sort of like route finding now. So yeah, so Imperial Legion, where is it? Imperial City prison. He's in a tent somewhere. Behind the prison. Oh, so like over here. Aha, found him. This guy. This is the master security trainer. He's all by his lonesome over here.
Do you have Yes. See, was that hard?
Which is weird because like how do you like access his master trainer stuff? I haven't done much more San Andreas recently. I have been watching it a lot, but I have not been playing much. I've been mostly focused on Oblivion learning lately. There's been a lot of like progress in the Oblivion routing and setup lately, so I've just, my mind has been more on this lately. So I'll probably be sticking to this game the next while. Yeah. I might need to be in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, so it does not make sense to kill him early, basically, because then you'd have to start the Thieves Guild, which technically we have already gotten underway with the Thieves Guild, but we're not, like, in the Thieves Guild yet. So maybe, like, 1 or 2 more quest updates and it would be fine. But, you know, if it's the difference of, like, 1 pound of carry weight, you know, on your shoes, it really doesn't matter. When you just grab shoes from any other NPC that you kill on the route would make probably more sense. And what was the other thing? The shield? We're holding an iron shield, which seems like suboptimal, but seems to be like one of the more easily accessible ones. So that's that, I suppose. Let's get back to this here. Get back to the note-taking. Wrist irons, whatever shoes. Black hood, black wide pants, dark shirt, wrist iron, whatever shoes. What are we watching here? And rusty iron shield. Another thing about this is we could just be totally naked and just perma-ring the 120% chameleon on ourselves permanently. But I kind of raised a concern about it, that it may cause things to break in the game if we did that. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but we could do that as well. Actively perma-ring chameleon 6 times. Meow. Let's go back and look at the perma-ring section of this. Should be coming up here in a moment. So these are all the chameleon clothes here. Now we're doing the perma-ring for strength, which we can actually skip this part now because we have infinite carry weight, effectively. So this is just a time save. Which I may trade in for additional speed. So this is, now he's doing the speed part. I'm curious when we do the Fortify Magicka. Okay, here we go. Fortify Magicka. These rings do 20 points, it looks like. Oh, go back. I just gotta see. 24 points. So he says he does, in his notes, he says 6 Magicka rings. So 6 times 24. Anyone got the quick math on that? Let me bring up the calculator. It's about 144 points. I'm just gonna say around 200 Magicka. Which seems like kind of low for skooma usage, but whatever. And then what else? Yeah, I don't really trust doing like the perma-ring chameleon. I just don't trust it. Like, it's worth testing. It's worth like doing a run with it to see what happens. But I really, for how like buggy this game is, that's like asking for trouble. It's like, oh, okay, let's just permanently give my character like full invisibility. Surely that won't break any like quest NPC interactions, right? Like, it's just asking for trouble, you know? Like, at least with the chameleon clothes, you can, like, take them off if you're, like, having issues with a section or something. In hopes that, you know, someone notices you or whatever. So, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. And after this, we load warp Braville Chapel and restore attributes. No, World Record doesn't do perma chameleon. World Record is enchanting clothes. Okay, let's move past the perma enchanting part here. And also stop talking to this guy. His gaze is unsettling me. If he wasn't a master trainer, we could just come over here and kill him and take his shoes, which would be nice, but it really doesn't matter. Just chill right here.
That's it. That's it. Ooh.
Okay, let's just watch that last little bit there, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Light. Oh, he's perma-ringing light on himself. That's interesting. That sounds weird. I kind of want to just like give myself like a light, like an actual light ring, and like not perma ring that. Just for, because light vibes is like, okay, let's just make everything around me green now, you know? It's like, oh. Maybe for like exploring some areas it might be useful, but I'm not really sure what the logic is there for perma ringing it.
Specific house.
I'll go back a bit.
One more just to be safe. I think that was 6 magic rings. I'll do one more just to be safe. I need 6 per specific house.
I'll try it again one more time. I make sure I'm watching this all very closely here at the end, because he might sneak in some other stuff I'm not seeing. I'll make sure we know everything Sheikah's doing here. Fortify Magica.
I need 6 per specific house.
Okay, light. What's in here? Robe of the. Should we take the robe of the apprentice? Does that matter? Was that take all right there? What even was that? Where were you looking in here?
Alright, that's it.
I think he pressed the take all button. It sounded like it. Yeah, he pressed take all there.
That's it.
I'll make a note of this. Alright, do perma ring for. Okay, that's it.
That's
And that's setup done. Okay, so guys, I think I'm ready to try this. To finish stream today, I'm going to try one playthrough of the second half of setup after finishing the Mages Guild recommendations. Who's down? And then we can be done with that. It should take about like 30 minutes to an hour. What are we saying? Let's go. Let's do it. All right. Let's switch back. Let me put my notes back on the screen here. I'm gonna like put these back on. There we go. All right, let me read through my notes one more time just so I understand what's happening. Also, I'm gonna move the coral recommendation to like the top area here. We're gonna start the hidden dupe skooma and then do the coral recommendation first. Right. Okay, Arcane University. Talk Breton female, start Garridan Tears, talk Imperial male, start Mage's Staff 2 updates. Spell. Alright, I'm just reading through all the notes here real quick, so just bear with me. Make command humanoid, level 4, 1 second for Dorian. Go to Talos Plaza, do Dorian glitch. Get 500k gold, pay the fine of the guard, safe warp to Waterfront Shack, dupe cabbage and cheese, make potions to level up, level glitch to level 24. And yes, we are going to do all of that all over again. Class reset, load warp, level 24 character into the first sewer save, then quick save, load the sewer save to hotkey the repair hammer. Use the repair hammer while clicking on the sewer gate, load the quick save of the level 24 character in the tutorial. This is all stuff that I want to have like in my head, like memorized. Load quick save of the level 24 character select. So basically do the class reset. And then the only, yeah, acrobatics, alteration, athletics, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration, quick save. Load warp to Mystic Emporium, read the Black Arts on Trial. Load warp to Skingrad Mages Guild, go Living Quarters, read Daughter of Nibbin, and open the display page, take the Minotaur Horn and Troll Fat. Load warp to Spellmaking Altar. And then make the spells for spell stacking. Like, make all this shit. Grab the Grand Soul Gems from the display case. Go to Sadie Sam, invest then kill for clothes. Go to Enchanting Altar. And then make all these stacks and perma rings. Then make a light ring as well. I don't want a perma ring light. Come on, man. That's so whack. Just having a green aura around you all the time. I'll wear a light ring if I need it, you know. Take all chests next to Enchanting Altar. And that is the entire back half of the setup. Phew! Okay. Let's give her a shot. See if I remember. If I get lost at any point, I will reference these notes. So let's delete some of these saves here. Let's see how far we want to go back to. I'll delete some of the fort. I'll delete from the Fort Blue. Let's start from here. 93. This is the Arcane University. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we can just start from here. Level 1, yeah. Okay. You're saying weed would help? I don't think so. Maybe for you. Alright. Let me grab my splits here. Drink my water. Here's live split. Those splits. Alright, there's my timer down in the bottom right. Actually, since that will get in the way of like tooltips, I'll put it like up here in front of the camera. There we go. Put it there. All right, let's do it. Back half of setup.
I wish.
Wait, what?
Please.
Oh yeah, because when I made this save, it was when I already talked about him. But yeah, all that Mage's Staff. Okay, pretend like I talked to him about all this. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Now, what's next here after this? We make command humanoid level 4. Oop.
It's you.
Oh my god, it's all the way over here. We have to make a load warp here. Save, return.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, command humanoid to level 4 on touch. Okay. Z, Dorian. Okay. Now we go to Talos Plaza and do Dorian glitch.
How are you? I don't believe it. Say, every little bit helps. You too. Go on. What? See? Was that hard? Take care. Make it quick. So, every little bit helps.
That was like 3.
Well
Whoops.
met. Bye. Make it quick. So. See?
4.
Is that hard? What? So. Every little bit helps.
5.
Bye. I'm waiting. What? Every little bit
6.
helps. Farewell. I'm waiting. So. For me?
7.
Thank you. Goodbye. Go on. This better be good.
8.
See? Was that hard? Good day.
Oops.
Good day. Make it quick. So. See?
9.
Was that hard? Bye. What? This better be good. Every
That's
little
about
bit
10
helps.
right there. Now we can do the Cobra's dance on him. Take all of his gold. I'm literally using both hands to double, like, fist my left click here. We're trying to get up to 500,000 gold. Alright, exit. Now what's next here? We get caught by a guard. Oops. Can't open the console. Get caught by a guard.
Stop right there!
A gold. And now we do the class resets, I believe. Quick save. Load the shack. Whatever that is, that should be like save 80 something here. Okay, now we do just load the quick save here. Good, nice. First try load warp there.
Hello.
Now we're in here. It's raining inside here, by the way. Now we drop some of our scrolls. Let's drop like 400 of them. Actually, could drop a few more. Like 60. And use these to dupe cheese. And use these to dupe, oops, to dupe lettuce. Let's grab a bunch of cheese and lettuce here. Let's dupe them further. Do the same with the lettuce. Oops. Alright. And now we make a bunch of potions with these. Again, spam clicking here. This part of the run is just funny because it's just all spam clicking, which is pretty funny. Drop all these, drop all these, drop all these, drop all these. Okay, now we should be able to level up. Now we hard save over new save, return, and now we can sleep. Cancel, quick save, sleep, load. The quick save. Quick save. Load. Now we gotta do this to level 24 here. Quick save. Load. It almost makes me want to put some of these into strength, but the class reset, I don't know. Strength, endurance, luck, whatever, doesn't matter. Quick save, load, this. Love this song. Oop, don't do that yet. Or yeah, do that. Load. Quick save. Who's Marcia Lucas? I don't even know who that is. Rest in peace, though. Do not hard save. Load. 1, 3. George Lucas's ex-wife, who saved Star Wars. Wow, that's cool. You a big Star Wars fan, Archive? Load. Quick save. No, you're not a big fan. That's cool anyways. I mean, it's not cool that she died. Let's not get it twisted. But GG's or whatever. What do you say? Rest in peace. That's what you're supposed to say. Load. 103. Sorry, I'm like super locked into this. If I fuck up, then I lose all my levels. Okay, I loaded. I clicked this. I may have not quick saved. Maybe I did. Yeah, that we did. Level 10 should be here. Yes. Almost hit the quick save button there. That would have been tragic. I'm just gonna make another hard save here for safety. It's the level one. Load that. What's up, Derek? How you doing? Hard save here. Load here. What's up, Scurry? Dude, I'm banging it out right now. Going hard. Okay, we loaded that. Click this. I'm doing a glitch to get infinite level ups right now. This is like part of the route learning I'm doing. Load the quick save. So we're trying to get to level 24 right now. Yo, Scurry, thank you for the sub, dude. I hope you're doing well today, man. Really appreciate that. Cheers to the new speedrun. And hey, Chugger's in the chat, man. Cheers. Load this. Quick save. Oh, wait, what? Did I fuck up? Ascended to level 2? This is not good. Hold on, don't quick save here. Okay, no, my quick save is still level 18. I don't know what happened there. That's fine, though. We still have our quick save, though. We're good. Let's load this. I must have loaded the wrong save there. Load quick save. I got really scared for a sec. I thought I fucked up the glitch. 19. Load. Level 20 now, so I'm gonna hard save just for safety. And then we load 103. Trying to get to level 24 here. What's up, Gohan? Yeah, W pick, man. I totally agree. This is an amazing game. Really interesting speedrun as well. That I'm currently working. I'm timing a segment right now that I learned today over the last 3 hours. Okay, did I quick save? Let me check. If I quick save, I think I'm good. Load 103. Just one more level here, and then we're done with this part. You guys like how it's raining indoors here? Alright, level 24 achieved. Let's step outside. Let's save. And let's load warp to Mystic Emporium. University, but Mystic Emporium want to be back here. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong place right now. We can load that. I mean, we'll load warp in here real quick, but we have to turn around. Just close this. What the fuck? that was all a mess right there. Don't worry about it. We have to actually head. We went to the wrong place. We have to go to the class reset now. So that's going to be in the Imperial City Prison, which means we have to load warp to that. Load this. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Load our character into here. So now my level 24 character is now at the end of the tutorial. Quick save. Now we load the very end of the tutorial here. And now we hotkey a repair hammer. Oh my god, there's enemies behind me, you're kidding. Okay. I'll actually save this over whatever that initial save was. This is day 1 sewers. Actually, I don't really want to fuck up the order of my saves, so I'll just leave it as is. Return and hotkey the repair hammer to 5. Doesn't matter what you hotkey it to. And then I have to hit both of them at the same time. Hopefully that worked. Yes, it did. Now I can... So since I brought up... I interrupted a menu with the repair hammer menu. Now I can load warp in the level 24 character. And now look what's going to happen. My level 24 character is the one that's changing their class now. So this is called a class reset. Speed and endurance. And let's see if I remember this. Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, destruction, mysticism, illusion, restoration. Let me check if that's right. Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. Nice. Okay. 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 Done. Yes. Now we're here. Quick save again. And now we load warp. Now we load warp to Mystic Emporium. Where the fuck that is. There we go. Load this. And I messed that up, that's okay. Load that quick save. So now I have a level 24 class reset character. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's at the wrong time of day, dude. close this. Hold on. Load the Mystic Emporium guy. Okay, wait until it's the correct time of day. I don't know why it's like fucking weird, because it's supposed to be the correct time of day right now. 9 a.m. Maybe on the quick saved character it's the wrong time of day. Maybe that's the issue. Let me load this real quick and check. Because it's the right time of day on this character, but on the one I'm loading on, I think it's not. And I can't wait over here either. That's excellent. Maybe if I had try to kill somebody. It's a bit of a time loss here. Can I wait now? Kill this guy. Any waiters? Oh my Jesus Christ. I like hold on, let's load this save here. Okay, let's go back in here. Now there's no enemies in here, right? So we should be able to wait here. It's 7:38 p.m. It's a bit of a classic Oblivion moments here. It's like, oh wait, I gotta wait. Let's put the whole run on hold while I make it the correct time of day real quick. 5:39, wait another few hours till it's like 9 a.m. and the shop's open. Okay, it is now 9 a.m. Let me make that quick save again. I'm kind of scared too, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta do anyways, right? So let's head to the Mystic Emporium for a third time now. And messing up the thing. Load the quick save character, and now it should work. Let me in here. Bruh! Why? Why am I looking at this? Am I tripping? Can I just leave the fucking place now? What if I just ran out of the fucking sewer? Would it let me do that? Is that an option here? I got all my skooma and everything. Okay. There we go. We did it. Now teleport. Since it doesn't want to work with me, we're going to fast travel to Mystic Emporium and continue the run. Just fun Oblivion things there. I mean, I'm just getting my first taste of frustrating Oblivion stuff right now. Alright, here we are. Let's just quick save here. Mystic Emporium, boom. Now read this book. Now head to Skingrad. Again, we would have a save warp for this, but I'm just gonna fast travel. Yo, Knucklehead. Today has been good. I'm currently going through, you can see my timer going. I'm currently going through everything that I practiced today. And now we go into the quarters. Auto templates. There we go. Grab those two things and grab... Where's the book? Daughter of Niven. It's the small book, that's what it is. Okay, I'm now an expert in alteration and... whatever that one, mysticism. Now let's load warp. Back to the Arcane University, right? Yeah, to the spell-making altar. I believe I made a save state here. Yep. Load this. Oh, did I make a... Yeah, okay. Load to this. Messed it up. I don't think that worked. Oh, that did work. Okay, load the quick save. If it gives me the lockpick thing again, I'm gonna be so confused. Okay, there we go. We load warped our guy in here.
Hello, apprentice.
Just make sure I'm level 24, right? Yeah, okay. Now here comes the great spell making journey here. Let's see how this goes. Now let's make all of our spells for spell stacking and everything. Here we go. Stack 1. Summon skeleton. "21 seconds. And Fortify Magicka. And Self. 100 points for 3 seconds. Make sure. Okay. This would be stack 2. We want Reflect spell. QRS. Where is Reflect? Do I not have Reflect? Did I forget to buy Reflect? Ugh. Where is Reflect supposed to be? I gotta just go get it, right? I was supposed to buy the Superior Reflect from that one bitch. Let me see if I can find it. It's Superior Spell Reflection from the Leowin. So let's go get that. Let me just make sure it's not in my inventory. Yeah, I must have forgotten to get that. It's fine. We go get it. Leowin. Agata. I forgot to buy the spell from Agata. That's right. I bought the spell from the other lady, but not this one.
May I interest you in some of
Why is this menu
my ways?
white? Superior Spell Reflection. What? Is my game about to crash right now? Let me... Yep. Yes, it is. Yep. It's okay. Luckily, we have the autosave from when we just entered that area. How did I fucking call it, dude? It's like the game just, it gives you signs, you know? It gives you warnings. Oh, I'm getting the... It's so funny when you turn on the timer and you start to try to actually do things efficiently and not like in a testing mode. That's when the game starts fucking you, you know? It's so... Like, this is what it's all about, everybody. This is what Oblivion speedrunning's all about. Okay, let's get that spell again.
I hope I can help. May I
Superior
interest you in
Spell
some of my
Reflection.
fine-
Okay.
Tell your
Hopefully I didn't miss any other spells. What's up, Glitchcoon? Yeah, this is the original version of the game. Okay, quick save. Well, this is technically Game of the Year, but yeah, this is not. This is the original, not remaster. Now we load warp back to the how do you spell it? Praxographical Center. Let's go back there real quick, aka the spell making area. Okay, load warped in there. Okay, nice. Ooh, nice extra bloom effects in here today. Okay, now let's go back to what we were doing. Gotta make stack 2. It's going to be reflect spell. On touch, 34 points. 12 seconds. Okay. And drain armor. On touch, 3 points. 1 second. Okay. And Fortify Magicka. On self. 100 points for 2 seconds. Oops, not 11. 2. Okay. That's stack 2. Create. Okay, stack 3. So we got weakness to magic. On touch, 100 points, 3 seconds. 2, 3. And that's it. Stack 4. Again, a weakness to magicka. 100 points, 3 seconds. On touch. Let me make sure I put the on self on the other one. On stack 2. Yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure. It's best to be thorough with this. Stack 5. I don't want to get like down the road in the run and be like, oh wait, I fucked that up. Go back here and fix it. Stack 5. Fortify. Speed. Oops. Speed. On touch. 4 points for 120 seconds, which is the max. Fortify. Wait, what? Fortify. Where does it say fortify skill again? Can I not do fortify skill again? Fortify athletics. Do I not have fortify skill? I have drains. This is another one I have to go get. Okay, which one did I miss this time? We have fortify attribute or whatever. Am I tripping? Fortify. Hold on, let me just try this again because it's fortify attribute, but we don't have fortify skill. Huh. Okay. So let's go see. Let's do that same thing again. See what we forgot. Fortify. Where are we supposed to buy fortify skill in the run? Dispel other. Fortify health.
Can I have a snack or are you cooking?
I'm not cooking, sir. You can have a snack.
Are you ready to run right now?
Yes. Okay. Okay, well now I have to go on the since it looks like my notes don't tell me where to get a fortify, so I must have missed that watching record, the fortify skill thing. I'm gonna have to find which we're going on the UESP and we're gonna find a fortify skill. Oblivion? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oblivion fortify skill. We're gonna see which Mages Guild Hall has it. Fortify skill. Okay, and who sells it? As a spell, fortify skill is not from any built-in spells. Will grant you. Oh, so the when okay, hold on. I'm having a brain blast. I know what this is from. I know what this is from. I thought this was a mistake on Sheikah's part, but it was just it was actually intentional. Is we want to go here and grab this stone, because that'll give us the fortify skill effect. Okay, so let me, I'll route that into the notes here. After the, what's it called? Here, let's go get that stone real quick. It's south, I believe. So we did need the apprentice stone for this purpose, because you can't buy it from a guy, from anyone. Alright, apprentice stone, where are you at? It's like not far. Yeah, there it is. Don't die. Yes. Okay. Now we can go back. Teleport back to the Arcane University. Now we have the fortify skill effect. Oh god, don't die here. Just double checking. Yeah, okay, we have it. Okay, let me add this to the notes real quick. I know I'm on a timer, but let's just do that. Oh, also I canceled my timer. What was it at? Does anyone remember what my timer was at? Let me know, and then I'll start it from there. Blood warp spell, stacking. Grab Mage's Guild, read Daughter of the Nibbin, take Minotaur Horn. It was around 34. Okay, I'll make the timer start at like 36. Okay. Boom. We're so back. Okay, where did I leave off? What stack was I currently working on? Yeah, stack 5 that had all the fortify skill stuff. Alright, now we can finally make stack 5. That's my second detour I had to make from a missed thing. But we're learning from it. Stack 5, that's the key, is that we're learning. Fortify attribute, speed, on touch, 4 points, 120 seconds. Fortify skill, athletics. On touch, 4 points, 120 seconds. Fortify health. On touch, 34 points. 120 seconds. Drain armor. On touch, 3 points, 1 second. Reflect spell. On touch, 15 points. 14 seconds. Oops. On touch. Okay, this all looks good. Create. Alright, that was the final stack. Now we make the Alantes. Which again, I don't know what the fuck Alante means, but we're making it. I don't know what any of these spells mean, but we're making it. This is all for some weird ass glitches that I do not understand. I'm sure few people really do. Fortify Magicka. On self. And Fortitude 100 points for 4 seconds. Fortify speed. Oh, it should be canceled. Fortify attribute or create. No, that's not what I meant to do. How do I delete a spell? Can I delete a spell? Surely there's a way you can delete a spell, right? Where's Ilante? Does it even have a name? Yeah, Ilante Boost 1. Anyone know how to delete a spell in this game? I'm gonna look it up. See if Google AI knows. Delete spell Oblivion. I'd have to use console commands here. So I'm just gonna call it like just as if this were to happen in a real run. I'm gonna just leave that there and then like make another one that's like Ilante Boost 1 real. I don't know if like that name is a problem, but Ilante Boost 1 real. I'll go back to my notes. If it is a problem down the road, we'll find out and then we can go fix it with console commands later. But for now, I'll just do it as if it were a run and I'm just like, this would be the backup here. Just make it say real at the end. Ilante Boost 1 real. Let's try that again. Fortify Magicka. On self. 100 points, 4 seconds. Fortify speed. Oh. Dude, okay. Cancel. This is the same problem I was having last time. Fortify attribute. So it's not a skill. Speed is not a skill, it's an attribute. Fortify speed on touch, 3 points, 120 seconds. Thank you, Jojo. I am feeling very Ilante right now. I still don't know what Ilante means, but we're doing it. Ilante Boost 1 real, Fortify speed, blah, blah, blah. Burden. On touch, 21 points. For 4 seconds. And then weakness to magic. On touch, 100 points. 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Create. Now. Ilante Boost 2. I think this is probably why Sheikah makes the name after adding the effect, so that way it doesn't like let you create the spell early by accident. That's probably why he does that, now that I think about it. Fortify Magicka. Yeah, that's it. Someone mentioned that earlier, Megan, that like kind of references like Morrowind or something. I don't know. So 100 points, 4 seconds. This is just one of those things where just don't ask why, just do it. Fortify skill on touch. Fortify skills. No, this is again. I keep thinking speed is a skill. It is not. Fortify attribute speed. On touch, 3 points, 120 seconds. Oops. Burden. On touch, 21 points, 4 seconds. Weakness to magic. On touch, 100 points, 4 seconds. Alante boost 2. Now we have a bajillion more spells to make. We have to do Fortify skill for every skill except Alteration and Mysticism. This is all going to be 100 points on itself for 1 second. And this would be called like A Acrobatics. Create. Right? Oops, I did not mean to cast whatever I just casted there. Hold on. And again, do the thing before, add the effect before you name it. Fortify skill, alchemy, self, 100 points, 1 second. All of these are just 100 points, 1 second, except mercantile. A alchemy. Create. Don't name it. Fortify skill. Not alteration. Armorer. 100 points, 1 second. A armorer. Fortify skill. Athletics. Oops. Blade. Block. A blunt. That's the name of this spell. Anyone like A blunt? Conjuration. Dude, I keep accidentally casting that. Destruction. Into hand. Can you like put spaces in it? Is that allowed? Like, can I just say hand to hand? Do I have to? Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Create. Restoration. Light armor. Marksman. Dude, I'm really locked the fuck in right now. It's true. Yes, waiter, one blunt, please. I'm really locked in on this. That's marksman. Mercantile is next. With mercantile, we do it for 2 seconds for whatever reason. 2 seconds. A mercantile. Again, I'm not questioning anything. Skip mysticism. Do restoration. I'm assuming we skip mysticism and alteration because we're already at expert level in those skills, so they'll get to 100 naturally, maybe through the run. I don't know. A restoration. Okay, we did all the A spells. Now time to make the B spell for athletics. B. Athletics. Which is going to be drain. Athletics. 100 point on self. 1 second. Now we make charm. Charm 100 points, 3 seconds on touch. Now we do open. Very hard. C open. Oops. C open. Open. C open. Create. Alright, we made I think we made every spell. Now, let's head over to the university. That only took fucking forever. Now let's go over here. We still have barely started the run. By the way, sub 1 hour into the run, by the way. So what, do I just steal and get kicked out of the Mages Guild here? Surely not, right? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me reference back to the video, because it didn't look like it was stealing back then. Let's reference the video real quick. Go back like a lot. Oh my god, video load.
So that's pretty...
Go back. God, this video is really struggling right now. Come on. Let's go back here. Come on. Okay, here we go.
Do you know Arthralis?
Alright, here's where he grabs the soul gems.
Without being seen.
If you can find him, he can teach you a lot.
I think what he does is
For real
Milona
this
Umbranach
time.
is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers.
Wait, go back.
It was to disappear and leave her alone.
No, we're still a little further back here because this is him like fixing some spells.
Goodbye.
This is him doing the Alantes after grabbing the soul gems because he forgot. Come on, video. Okay, here we go. Oh, you just cast open on it, and then it like lets you freely open it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how open worked. Where we go? See open. See open, and then we'll like hotkey that like, I don't know, to like 4 or something. And I don't have enough magicka to cast it. I don't know what's up with that. Why is that? I don't have enough magicka. I have 100 magicka. How much does the spell cost? Costs 115. What if I just auto attempt until it works? Is this gonna work eventually? What if you like tap one of them in and then do it? Run out of picks here. Why don't I have enough magicka to open this, I wonder? Maybe there's like a, maybe I can cast like a fortify magicka spell? Or maybe, yeah, hold on. Maybe one of my greater powers will fortify my magicka. Hold on, big brain. Yeah, I'm not really sure like how Sheikah has the magicka to cast this.
It's all spells. However, the one.
Cost 115. I don't get to see how much magicka he has, but if my skill is higher, maybe the magic. Oh, okay. Is that what he does? He like does the fucking, what is it? Alteration. We don't even have the boosted alteration one. We skipped that one. We literally skipped that one. So I might need to make the alteration one, honestly. So yeah, let me try that. Let me try making. Even though it said specifically not to make an alteration one, I'm gonna make an alteration one. Hopefully this doesn't cause issues later. Again, if it does, I'll just use the console command to delete it. Or it should be fortify intelligence, right? Or fortify attribute. No. Or yeah, fortify intelligence should raise the should raise my magicka as well. Self magnitude. Like let's just do it like 20 points, so that's all we need. 22 points. Okay, let me see if this works.
Greetings, apprentice.
Oh my god, please stop. Okay, fortify intelligence. I might need to have made a stronger fortify intelligence, but we'll see if this is enough. D intelligence. Intelligence. Okay, now how much magicka do I have? My intelligence is 22 because I fucking, you know what? I think it's because I need to go to the, I need to go, fix my fucking shit. Hold on. Let me quick save here. Load the save that's in front of the Braville Chapel. Try to load warp that character in here. Okay, interesting. Dude, what the? Oh, it's because I was pressing the wrong button. Like, what's up with the potion? Okay. Quick save. Please let me in. Okay. Bruh, dude. Bruh. Come on. How do you even fix this? The repent your crimes wicked one. Dude, I'm just running into roadblock after roadblock here. This is crazy. I just want to open the fucking case to grab the soul gems. Why is this so difficult? Like every like workaround, the game's like, nope. And then, okay, workaround for that. Nope. Workaround for that. No. Literally 3 workarounds. The game is like, no. How do you even do the repent your crimes thing? I didn't fucking know. I'll look this up because this will come in handy again in the future, so might as well figure it out now. Repent your crimes, wicked one, Oblivion. How do you fix this? Your infamy can't be above 5, so how do you lower your infamy? I think if you, okay, hold on. Now I gotta go on the UASP and look up infamy. What are you guys saying? Infamy. How does infamy work in Oblivion? We are looking it up now. Increase your fame, or you can complete the pilgrimage. Yeah, well, look, I'm gonna not try to fix this right now because it's like, and I remember looking into this when I was like a young lad, that it's just a giant pain in the ass to try to fix this. So we're gonna not. We're gonna, in fact, we're gonna load back to where we were. And we're just gonna make another spell. We're gonna make another spell for this.
How delightful. Welcome.
That we're not so reliant on our intelligence being intelligent. Or you know what? Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Or do I have the soul gems for this? I might not have any soul gems. Because that's the whole reason I'm doing all this shit, is to get some soul gems. Yeah, I have 0 soul gems. And I can't just like spam lockpicks on the very hard lock, can I? That's like not an option. No, this character didn't kill Shady Sam yet. Or at least I don't think he did. No, I don't even have that yet. That even isn't even the thing yet. That's something I'm supposed to do after this. Actually. Dude, stop. I don't think this works if you're like as low of a level as I am. So... my best bet is to go and make a fortify magica. What is this guy?
Stop!
Oh, for yeah, right, for lockpicking. Load this. Stop. Yeah, I'll have to ask Sheikah about that. Like, how do you have enough magicka to do that? I'll just do a fortify magicka on self for the amount of points that I need. Okay. This should be good. This should be fine. Everything should be fine. Boom. It only costs 1 to cast. I should have done it for more than 1 second. Let's see if it matters. Fortify Magicka, and then what is it? The open. No, you're right. I should have done it for more than 1 second. You're right. Fortify Magicka. I'm making all these unnecessary spells right now. Self. 20 points. We only really need 15, but we'll do 20 for safety. Duration 4 seconds is fine. Create up. Fortif. Magicka 2. Alright. Attempt number 3 of opening this fucking goddamn piece of shit. I'm so over this game right now. Okay. Fortify. Man, this has been like such an unnecessary odyssey. Where is it? Fortify Magicka 2. There it is. Okay. Now, open. See open we want. Also, I should have made all these like the A, the B, the C. I should have like made them all, because look what's happening now. Is like because I didn't capitalize them, that affects where they are in the thing, so that's bad. Anyways, we opened the display case. Whooped it. Praise the Lord, we did it. Oh my goodness gracious. Whatever, that is a problem we'll deal with later on down the line. If I want a good laugh, watch a Dration Schrader. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, I'm probably not going to do that, but you feel free to link it in my Discord, and I might watch it. Okay, here you go. Okay. Back to the run here. Oh, and before we get back to this, we got to go kill Shady Sam. Invest and kill Shady Sam. Let's go over there. Whew. Yeah, that is like an insane oversight, Cyclone. I agree. And I think it is just straight up an oversight, because you can delete normal spells in this game, just not custom ones, I think. Which is really weird.
You need something.
How do I invest? It's not gonna let me invest. Oh no, because I need to do the Speechcraft 100 spell.
Come see me anytime.
Wait. Or is it Mercantile or Speechcraft that I need? Let's find out.
You need something.
Yeah, it's Mercantile, I believe.
Come see me anytime, friend. You need something.
There we go. Invest 500
I
gold.
would gladly.
Okay. Now we can kill him.
See me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
I should probably make like a spell to like run around with. Okay, just grab all this. A fucking elven sword. Alright, head back to the place. Oh. Shit, I got like some eye boogers on my glasses. Give me a sec. This speedrun is going off the rails here. I also reset my timer, so who fucking knows, honestly. Oh god, here, I'm gonna fix my glasses one sec. Let me add it to my notes, like fortify magicka as well. Maybe I could just cast like one of these like Alante spells as well. That's like another option. That's probably what yeah, like just do stack one. Yeah, use one of the stack spells to fortify magicka. So I'm gonna make a note about that. Stack one. Okay, let's go back to the, let's finish this off. Let's go to the enchanting altar. We're almost done today, guys. I'm like running out of steam here. I was not expecting this to be a 5+ hour stream to do this, but to get through 30 minutes of the setup, but this is an important part of the run, so hopefully future shit won't be this difficult. Anyways, yeah. Now we have all of Shady Sam's clothes. And now we can, we have the, fucking, what the fuck, these. So let's start duping shit. Of grand soul gems. Now we need to dupe all of the rings of burden. $65 there. I am over encumbered from all those rings somehow. Oh yeah, right, that makes sense. Let's just drop like a shit ton of them. And stand in front of the enchanting altar and be over encumbered for a moment. Okay, I got 300 of those. Do I need anything? I think I should be good here to start enchanting. So, we need to start with our silver dagger. One of our grand soul gems. And this one's going to be called Stack 0. Fortify magicka. 100 points. 3 seconds on strike. Plus weakness to magicka. %100% for 3 seconds on strike. Okay. It's called A. We want chameleon. These are all of our chameleon pieces here. This should give us chameleon 120%. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Yep, got it. And should have our... Okay. Now we did all that. Let's do perma ring, which means we have to enchant a ring of burden with fortify attribute speed, non-endurance speed, and it only does it for 10 points, which is abysmal. And now we drop the ring, or no, we dupe the ring. We need a scroll stack of 2, so let's drop all these except for 2. Where is it? Where's this ring? Oh, wrong thing. Fuck. Dude, fucking god fucking damn it. I should have I should name the ring like capital A, so that way it's at the top of my inventory. Okay. So now I got 2 and I wear 1. And then I drop the duped one. And that should unequip them both, which it did not. That's ass. What the fuck? Am I fucking tripping here? Bruh. Hold on. Okay, I gotta relearn how to do a perma ring here. What's up, Fat Frogs and Cyclone? Is 120 more effective than 100? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. There's a lot of questions in this section that I don't know the answer to. That's one of them. Maybe someone in the chat knows. A, capital A on this one. Ring of Burden. I'm just following the run. I'm just learning the run here. I'm not necessarily figuring out the why for this whole section. I am like asking why very little. The more you ask why here, the more you just get stuck in this section. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. That's what they do. That's what I'm gonna do. There's probably a reason for it. Speed. Okay. Ring of Burden. Create. Okay. So do I have to dupe it like while I'm wearing it? Maybe? Let's find out. No, I don't think that works. I don't think duping works while you're have it equipped. We select it, and then we drop it. And then why isn't it working, y'all? Holy shit. I have to relearn how to do perma. Let's watch. That's why we're doing it, guys. We're learning. I learned how to do this the other day, and I just forgot now. This is great. You have to dupe the second one? Okay, I'm gonna, instead of watching Sheikah, I'm gonna do what you're saying in the chat here, CA James. And see if that leads me down the correct road here. Oops, I accidentally drank skooma. Okay, Ring of Burden, A. Drink some water. Ring of Burden. Grand Soul Gem. A. I mean, like AAA, so I know which one it is. Where is it? Fortify Attribute. Speed. Okay. Create. Alright, so we gotta do a dupe it. You have 2, equip 1, then dupe a second one. Okay. So we gotta make 2 here. We got AAA. Now we have 2. Equip 1. Now dupe the second one. Don't drop the second one. Dupe the second one. That's what I was fucking up. Did I do it? Okay, did I do it? Yeah, I think I did it. Right. Yeah, I think I did it. It's hard to tell because I'm under the influence of skooma, but I think I did it. So let's keep going. Thank you for the tips, CA James. Appreciate it. Man, we got to go through all this right now. Fuck. Before sitting here and duping 50 of... I'll do a few of these just so I understand how to do it. But I think my plan here is I'm gonna do like a few of these dupes just to get the idea, and that would basically be the end of the setup. And I think next time I come back, I'll probably take like a little bit of a break from my Oblivion learning, like, and tomorrow do like Spyro or Sonic learning or something. And when I come back to Oblivion learning, we'll do the entire setup split in that stream. I think just so I can really like get that muscle memory down and all that. I think that's the play. So right now, what I would do is I would, you know, do the speed ring thing like literally like 50 times. Let's just make sure I remember how to do this. Oh, wait, no, just dupe it first before we wear it. Dupe. Okay, wear one, dupe the other. No, don't drop that. Okay, and that drops it all. And then you continue this process. Okay. Yeah, that's all I was missing. So I forgot to... You have to dupe it twice, basically. Dupe it the first time, and then dupe the one that's not equipped. So I think we get the idea here, everybody. I think we get it. Do it one more time, just for the fun of it. Double click when you're duping just for safety. Okay, and that's all 3. That's all of them dropped. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. This is where I'm calling it for today, because I'm like I'm sufficiently pissed off by this game now, and I think we made a lot of progress here. We definitely accomplished the goal of getting to the end of the setup split for 100%. The question is now is actually learning, like practicing the route of it, and getting it down a little bit more smoothly, and then moving on from there. I think that's the way to do it. What do you guys think? How am I doing? Am I killing? Am I going to take down Shikabane? Probably not. But I would say we are definitely chilling. Let's load our quick save here and just fuck around. Chill in the night sky here while I find someone to raid. Gotta blast that music. Is that music loud? Yeah, music's max volume. Get that music going. Guys, it's a fucking vibe. Oblivion's a fucking vibe. We are learning. We are officially at the end of setup 1, but we definitely need to review it. And yeah, as I said, you know, a moment ago, definitely gonna go through that whole set. Because so far we've done the first half of setup, and then we've done the second half of setup, and now we have to put them together, and then we can move on. And I'll probably be doing like a similar approach with the other splits as well. Each split is like an hour, you know? So I'll definitely be taking in like 30-minute chunks like that with my practice and learning. But yeah, I mean, it gives you a lot of perspective. I mean, just to learn 30 minutes of a run, it takes me an average of about 5 or 6 hours of streaming, like learning, copying, taking notes, doing a playthrough of it. That's crazy. World record tomorrow, basically. Yeah, true. All right, let's see who's online, guys. I definitely think I should, at this point, I should probably take a little break from this game. Or, I mean, if I feel like playing it tomorrow, that's fine, but I should get back to Spyro and Sonic soon, I think. I think they're calling my name. And then we'll come back to this fresh to do all the actual practice. Yeah, dude. I'm excited. Doing good, doing good. Where's my stream? There we go. Who's online? Oh, I'm not even signed in on this shit. Who's online over here on my other monitor?
A pleasure to see you.
Greetings, apprentice.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
I'm gonna raid Katie 4. She's a Sonic Adventure 2 streamer. And I think previous record holder in 180 emblem, if I'm not mistaken.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
All right, everybody. Great work once again. I hope you guys enjoyed the chill vibes these last 2 days. So yeah, dude, I might. We'll see if I still am able to hit the Halo night tonight. It's what time is it? 8:30. If I went now, I would catch it like right before it's ending. But I think I'll just skip it tonight. Make dinner and chill with Sarah. Probably, I think is the play. I've done enough shit today. So I'll see you all tomorrow for hopefully some Spyro and or Sonic, or maybe even more of this. Who knows what my heart tells me. But I will catch you guys when I catch you. Have a beautiful evening and peace out. Mwah.